Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. A manager.
Hello, Lena. How is it going today?
A manager is always prepared.
An hour ago? Who are you, Purple Foundation? You're so fucking lazy, bruv. I woke up at, at like 12 something because my fucking dog again. So, yeah. Also, hello to you too, Zilkus and iPie. Hope all three of you are having a good day. My boyfriend's wife said I could watch movie streamer for 6 hours today. I don't think I've ever heard someone say boyfriend's wife before. Good for you though. I'm really happy for you. And also, I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Past 2 days, I've had, like, no free time. I've literally just been, like... Not today, like, yesterday and the day before. I've just been, like, just doing loads of stuff. All the time. Last night, I did controller surgery so that I wouldn't have to disable Rumble anymore. The mission was successful, however, it appears that I forgot to open up this controller... Which means that until this controller dies, I still need to suffer with Rumble, turning it off every reset. Every soft reset. However, I have 2 other controllers that I could use after this one dies, and they have Rumble disabled. I have a white controller and a black controller. I'm probably gonna use the white controller because its A button feels a little nicer. I want to be pet like a cat. No, you want to be pet like a chicken, and then like I cook you into KFC like a boss. Howdy, Fireball. How it be going, bruv? I've tried editing data off a disk before just to see if you can do it, and you can't, as long as it's a disk. But if we played on hard drive, you would be able to disable Rumble. That's one thing I should have brought up in my video yesterday, actually, that the problem with one of the small issues using hard drive is that it's way easier to, like, edit data. You'd use it for a theoretical advantage, like something tiny. You could make, like, the middle door RNG, probably instead of 1 and 3, you could probably make it, like, 2 and 3 or something. Wow, I'm so proud of you. How about you do dev web next time? You know what I'm saying? I didn't practice today or last stream, and I didn't play the game yesterday, so hopefully it'll be fine. I mean, yesterday I saved like 5 seconds on my summer best, and I didn't practice last stream, the last movie stream. So that's, you know. Also, as for this stream's objective, I don't really know what the objective is. I guess now it's time to PB. I don't know. I mean, what else am I gonna do? The video is already... It needs to be exported and then sent to me, but, like, the video is practically done. I've already made the description ahead of time. And then I need to upload it to hashtag Reddit. The big Chungus points. Wholesome 100.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Cannibalism? Wait, what'd be cannibalism? Hello, Leon, how's it going, sir? Don't run movie, biggest mistake of my life. I was really thinking about it yesterday, but I just kind of realized just like how much time I actually put into this game. I think if I dedicated like all that time to like most other speed games, I could probably be a world record holder in most games. It's kind of funny that like the one that I decided to actually put all my time into was this one. Fate. Well, it's kind of funny, like, throughout my speedrunning career, I've juggled between movie, SM64, and battle quite a bit, but battle's taken a back foot for a while now. But like I said before, if I just, like, kill, like, every category, then I pretty much have to go back to battle. Which, I actually am not... That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I think it'd be pretty interesting to see what I can do in that game. You know, my skill level in this game is high, so I can already probably do quite a number of strats in that game, like, while, like, relearning it. I feel like I could get a pretty good time, like, without too much hassle, but be interesting to see.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Goal, play movie for 6 hours, impossible. Who would play this game for 6 hours? To be fair, there are times where I feel like I'm ready to throw in the towel at like 4 hours in or something, but usually that's when the hacks get busted out. The Dutchman tasks and the battle task reactions were good. They took up a lot of time, which was nice. They took up like 2 hours. Hacky smackies. Ooh, you want to finish your hack iPie so bad. You want to make Pibble Foundation play it as soon as possible. Ooh. Am I convincing you yet?
Who's macho?
Six hours? That's a good lad. Why not 7 hours though, Trollface? Nah, I think your dedication is pretty cool. The power was out. Damn, bro needed to play early powers, for real. I'm trying to remember the last time my power flickered. I'm pretty sure I wasn't streaming. Yeah, the power only goes out once every, like, year and a half or something here, or 2 years. That's good. Hello, careful. Yeah, you can't tell me to play fucking Glover anymore. I already fucking played it. It's done. Well, I mean, like, when it comes to, like, playing casually, I'm already done.
Did Wendy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
And what do you know? I gave the game a chance, and wow, it's actually really hard to control. But I got used to it, like, a couple hours in. It definitely seems more like a guilty pleasure type game, where, like, it's only good after you've already, like, you already know the controls. Like, I could definitely see, like, people getting the itch for it, because it's so fast to beat, especially when you already know what to do. You could beat it in, like, 3 hours, like, if you even just know the controls well. And just play it once every year or so. You could definitely beat it, like, super quickly. That stream was fucking weird, dude. I couldn't submit Glover or Super Sponge to leaderboards because I fucking cheated in both of them. I didn't make any money from both of them. I spent like 7 hours doing both of them. I still need to like do a run of Glover because that's what I agreed to with Careful for him to buy me the cartridge. I really fucked myself, didn't I? Dude, that stream, I didn't get any followers or anything. I got some bits and subs, but I probably would have gotten them anyway, so yeah, I basically just got fucked. And that Frankenstein boss, like, holy shit, dude. I was actually losing my mind. I'm not sure, Leon. Tell me more. I got like 500 bits or 400 bits. But I don't know if I would have gotten that anyway or not. I'm not sure. I also got like 1 sub, but that was probably just gonna happen anyway. But yeah. At least now, Careful can't tell me his fucking frame rate propaganda. Because I'm telling you now, that game, you can feel that it's 20. I'm just saying. Careful doesn't agree, but I'm, you know. I am it's like the, a graphics whore, except with, like, FPS, frame rate whore. I feel the frames, bro. That's just how I am. Whenever I complain about, like, having to use a 60Hz monitor or something, people are always like, Purple, but you speed run movie, and movie is, 60 FPS, and it's like, yeah, but I've never experienced movie in a higher frame rate, so obviously it's gonna be fine. And, right, on controller, 60Hz is a lot nicer. It's keyboard and mouse with 60 is, like, really an issue. I've never heard of it then. That sounds like it could be cool. Putting checkpoints anywhere you want sounds kind of interesting. At least it's not a 2D pixelated platformer, because there's a lot of indie games like that. They start to kind of slowly blend in together. Damn it. Anyone else think that we should, ban 2 frames? Okay. Hold on. I gotta haul ass real quick. Damn, I actually did haul ass. That's pretty cool. get to the end. Yeah, how much does it cost? I'm trying to save my money, bruv. I suppose so, careful. To be fair, though, it can also just make development a lot quicker. And some games fucking... You know, like, it's a huge part of the personality, in my opinion, like Celeste. I don't really think Celeste could look any better with, like, any other arts. I don't know, I just couldn't imagine it, like, you know. Celeste is pretty good. I should replay Celeste. But yeah, I'm trying to save money because I might need to spend a lot soon. We're thinking about seeing if we can get air conditioning in this room, which might not even be possible because of the way that the room's laid out and shit. But it would cost like 500 quid or something, and you know, that's obviously a lot of money. Maybe it could be a bit cheaper, maybe a bit more expensive. I should have seen if I could get installed in the winter. I should have done it in the winter, it'd definitely be cheaper, but... I was suffering when I was streaming for 4 hours, but now I'll be suffering for fucking 6. It's not too hot today, but it is, like, definitely on... It's definitely closer to hot than cold. And yeah, I'm only, like, 18 minutes into the stream. I might get more in, well, I don't want to pirate like an indie game, but Celeste is not bad, bro. Die. Celeste is like practically objectively good. I feel like there's just no, like, the only thing I've ever seen people like actually harshly criticize the game for was that fucking, you know that image where there was like a fucking like LGBT flag, like a tiny one in the background? That was like the most negative thing I've ever heard people say about the game, and obviously that's just like LGBT phobic people. I feel like it's like impossible to call that game bad. Even if you don't like 2D platformers or something, you still have to see it from the perspective of other people who do like that stuff. Fuck off, Careful, I'm not fucking Lamhoo, bro. Hello, Wilcon and Orion, hope you're both doing good. Stadium, Pokemon Stadium reference. I literally did think of Pokemon Stadium when I read that, so... Found lag tech in Emperor's New Groove, and we voted to ban it. Well, like, what's, like, the notable traits of the, like... Is it consistent? You know, what versions is it possible on and shit like that? I think stuff like that matters a lot for if lag should be allowed. 2250. It's kind of a lot, but you said it was a... Yeah, you said you don't know how much it is on PC. I'm not running Pokemon Stadium again. I literally, like... You don't understand. I streamed that game 3 times, and on the 3rd stream, I never made it past, like, the 2nd gym or something, because RNG is, like, that bad in that game. Even on one of the runs, I had a literal perfect beginning, because I got, like, the actual best possible RNG for, like, 10 minutes or something. It was a fucking god run, and the run still got absolutely demolished, like, shortly after that. There is one battle where the actual recommended strat is just to spam Horn Drill every time, and Horn Drill has a 30% chance to hit, and it's just like, dude, come on. Even resetting is slow. There's like a 50% chance that the first battle, the trainer sends out Parasect. And if it sends out Parasect, the notes literally just say to reset. Oh, well, if it's on PC, I mean, what games don't ban lag on PC? I mean, because in theory, I mean, if you have, like, some fucking god gamer PC, it might just lag less, so just for the sake of consistency, you know, computer components will always be kind of iffy, so I feel like banning lag on most PC games is a good idea anyway. IMO. I think Stadium is, like, one of the worst speed games I've played. Like, there is honestly, like, there's very little skill in Stadium. Obviously, like, the skill comes from, like, on-the-fly memorization and decision-making if something very unique goes wrong. But honestly, the game is straight up, like, 95%, like, 97% luck. Your inputs could be slow the entire time, and as long as you get, like, really good RNG, like, you'll just get world record. You know how it's, like, in, like, a randomizer, you could theoretically get a run that could be faster than, like, that category's world record, like, officially, but it'll never actually happen because you need such good RNG. Like, Stadium, like, it could theoretically be, like, your first ever run and you still get world record, whereas, like, that cannot happen with, like, most games. Oh, border dragging. I don't like border dragging. Okay, well, that Nitro was being cringe just then. I feel like the weenie was good until that happened. Yeah, I feel like window dragging is cringe, and it's debatable on whether or not that's actually, like, the game itself that you're actually lagging. People debate that in, like, SHA, like, whether or not it's actually the game that you're lagging at that point, or if it's, like, or if the window is, like, technically external. I'm not really surprised, then. If it's on PC and is window dragging, I'm not really surprised it got banned. I would have personally been an advocate for banning it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. The thing is, though, is that you just simply don't know if it's just gonna pile up more time serve.
To get to shelter.
Like, it's easy to be like, oh, well, what else could you possibly do with, like, window dragging, but, like, you just don't know. Like, because here's what would happen, right, if you only allow it because it only saves a bit. The new world records have that time save, right? And then, you know, afterwards, you know, it seems all fine and dandy and all that, and then like a year later, there's another method found, and then there's a new time save, saves like 20 seconds. And individually, that's not that bad, but then when you pile it onto the 11 that's already been done, then it's like, oh shit, that's like 31 seconds of time save, that's a lot. And then, but it's already kind of too late at that point, because like the world records already have the 11 seconds of time save. And then it's like, shit, what do we do? So it's usually, for something where you just don't know if it could just get out of hand, it's probably best to just get rid of it before it becomes a big issue. That's why, in No Major Glitches, we banned bowl storage and not just Mindy skip. Because if we found, like, a 10-second time save with it, like, it's easy to think that that should be allowed, and then we find another 10-second time save, and then another 10-second time save, and again, it would just really get out of hand, so that's why the tech in itself is banned from that category. Xbox already has quite the advantage in that category. Giving it an even fatter advantage would be just kind of ridiculous. Did you try to say Orion, but then put an I on the end? Did bro do that, Skullface? Yeah, you'd at least need to make a variable, but I feel like at that point... Yeah, no, I feel like banning it is the way to go. I mean, if more stuff was found for it, maybe you could just have, like, its own subcat or something, but I feel like for now, I feel like banning is pretty good. Lag is such a weird thing, and it affects, like, a lot of different games, like, differently. Movies are pretty rare case. I feel like a lag a lot of the time doesn't really benefit a speed game that much. Obviously with Battle, it had, like, its own issues, like having to learn how to fucking mash, and it can kind of be low-key, like, kind of disk drive dependent and shit, but... You know, but then they switched to hard drive, which I definitely think was a good move for that game. It even helps PAL players because, you know, PAL's fucking cringe. But if they're gonna mod their Xbox anyway, they can play NTSC, so that's good. Well, I don't think it's just, like, straight up mashing. I think there's a little bit of a technique to, and again, it depends, like, you want to get, like, specific, like, camera angles and shit to try and maximize it. But I personally am a bad masher. I've never gotten a fucking lag clip in my life in that game. I did try before. I remember when Goo Cage clip got found, and I tried doing it, and I couldn't do it. I was on Samson A. I don't know how reliable it is on Samson A, but all I know is I could not get that shit. I mean, now it doesn't matter because they have that cool bowl strat. It's kind of funny. They had fucking, you know, like, old Goo Cage clip is like the hardest fucking thing ever. It didn't even save like that much, but still, it was super cool. Really late in the run, intense as fuck. Very skillful. And then, the lag clip got found, and it was just like, bruh. And then, now we have, like, this relatively easy method of doing it. We just kind of, like, bowl, like, on top of the cage, and then, like, bash, and then it'll, like, kind of force SpongeBob. It'll, like, clip him down a tiny, tiny bit, just so we can just barely touch the spatula. Yeah, so Samson A's consistent, and I couldn't even do the fucking lag clips, because I'm just bad at mashing, like, just straight up. I've always been bad at mashing, and I could probably learn a mashing technique, but, like, God, dude, that's just, I mean, that's just Carpal Tunnel Central right there, bro. You know? Keep in mind, the game's, like, it already has, like, not that much downtime. The loads were already kind of fast anyway. Not that much downtime. I feel like that'd really just, like, not be good. Also, like, the buttons on the controllers could just wear out, like, way quicker because of it. Well, like, start. Could wear out a lot quicker, which could potentially be bad. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't play during that era, because I think that would have really just gone, like, pissed me off. Your mum ruined movie. Yeah. I guess that kind of reminds me of, like, BLJs. Where, like, you kind of want to mash, but it's, like, more so, like, a rhythm, I guess. But, like, it's very hard to get, like, completely consistent.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
KFC.
Too wet for me.
Yeah. It did remove a couple lag clips that, like, looked cool, but you seriously need to factor, like, you know, aids. Because if something is too aids, top-level runners may get discouraged and maybe even stop playing, and then there's no gameplay to watch because nobody's playing because it's discouraging. So you gotta find, like, a good balance. I think I've seen the Swamp Cage one. It does look pretty bad. But yeah, no, hard drive is pretty based. Although maybe I'm a little biased. I have an Xbox that I'm pretty sure it has, like, the fastest, like, hard drive. So, like, if I wanted to run the game, I'd already be ready to go. Fucking nuts how fast those loads are. It's like almost kind of like, you know, kind of spoiling you a bit how fast they are. Sometimes when I play that game for a bit and I go back to this one, I'm like, wow, these loads are slow. But they're not. I feel like they're not actually slow. I feel like, you know, these loads are like 5.5 to 6 seconds on average. It's really not that slow, but it just, like, comparatively feels pretty slow. Although, that being said, this game doesn't have, like, a ton of loads.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Hello, Bottle. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for the congrats. I really went ham last stream. I didn't even fucking practice, and my summer best went down by, like, 5 seconds. And I golden more bounce at Monumentals. My Plank 2 was a fucking 445. It was actually lightning speed. Like, it was so amazing. More bounce was, like, basically as good as it could have been, like, without Patrick Ledge grab. And then, Monumental, I had, like, a bad Monumental bash angle, but I only lost, like, half a second from that. The rest of it was, like, practically perfect. It's already mostly made. Well, Nova's making it, but he's doing finishing touches, and then he's, you know, exporting the video. I think his PC's kind of bad, so that might take a while. Then he's gonna send it to me. Then I'm gonna upload it. So it'll probably be tomorrow. That's fucking nuts. Like, if I played, like, at my theoretical limit, like, sub-hour could be possible, and that's just, like... Somebody did ask me before when world record was, like, 107 or something, if sub-1 would ever happen in this category. And I did say, like, well, yeah, it's bound to eventually, but, like, how long would it take? Who knows? But by 2023, the summer best, halfway through 2023... the summer best being 59, I couldn't have guessed that, dude. Fucking hell. And eventually it'll go to 58, and then it'll go to, like, 58.30 or something, and then 59 RTA will be achieved. You know, it'd be nuts. And then after that, I mean, who knows where this category is gonna go after that. This is the type of game where I feel like there is a limit. Is just gotta figure out what the limit is, but the limit is not like right this second, at least.
How much of a man do I have to be?
No. But I think I've lost world record pace twice in a row. I believe the chips, the KFC chips are... I got fucked. I'm pretty sure the KFC chips are different in the UK than America. They made them, like, thicker in the UK. Although I don't know if, like, America did that too, eventually, or whatever. Or, well, I know from Australia, but I don't know as well how Australia does it. But they used to be skinny, and I've had them only one time, and I like them. But then they made them thicker, and at least based off memory, I'm pretty sure, like, these ones are better than, like, the skinnier ones that they had before. They're not great, they're not, like, top tier. But they are definitely good. Like, you definitely want chips with your KFC. You can't just not have chips, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, ours, thick, but not, like, fucking steakhouse. That's kind of interesting that they're, like, super fat in Australia. That sounds kind of nice, honestly. Kind of soaks in the grease more.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Oh, really? I would imagine, well, I don't know, like, how consistent that trick is or anything, but I would imagine that doing a trick just after, like, the AIDS one frame would just kind of automatically make it harder because it really adds to the nerves of, like, alright, I already got, like, the hard thing out of the way, now I need to get this or else I'm fucked, you know, like that sort of thing. Mentality is such a strong thing in, like, deciding if your run can PB, it's crazy. Like, if nerves didn't exist, many more world records and many more games would be set. But it's just, like, shocking. A lot of people put time into practice, but not really focusing on the, like, the mentality. It's, like, one of the hardest things to actually improve in, honestly. I don't really care for KFC gravy. Jam raves about it, like, it's, like, the fucking best thing ever. I can't taste the gravy unless I dip, like, the entire chip in there. And then when I can taste it, I feel like it's just kind of mid. And so I'd rather not eat it, because then it fills me up quicker, and I want to eat as much chicken as possible, bro. You get kind of used to it after a while, but yeah, you really gotta learn to just, like, being calmer and, like, less stressed and shit just makes you a better player, dude. It really does. But it's so hard to get into the right mentality. Back in, like, 2017 and 18, I used to just, like, fucking, like, smash my keyboard, like, all the time from, like, this game in battle. The last time I've done anything like that was in, like, 2021, I think. And I remember it happening, and I don't even know why I did it, because I wasn't that mad, but I still did it, and I was just really confused by why I did that, but, you know, it hasn't happened in a while, basically. Me and Jam, I only get KFC if Jam gets KFC, so we just share, like, huge buckets. Because, like, we're fat as fuck. But it works out better, because if we got our stuff individually, it'd be, like, 18 quid or something, right? But then if we buy, like, a massive bucket, which has, like, a lot more value, it only costs, like, 20 quid. Or, like, 21 quid. And then, like, you get, like, 30% more stuff or more. And it's just like, well, we basically have to get that, then. We get bigger drinks, we get bigger meals. Now, who cares if we can't eat it all? It's basically a bargain, bro, so we gotta eat it. In particular, I love the One Pieces. However, it reminds me of the anime.
Only Goofy Goo.
The One Piece was the friends that we made along the way.
You're losing it, SpongeBob. We're flying. You're losing it.
Yeah. Although I do miss KFC whenever I don't eat it, but I have no one to eat it with when Jam's not here, and I don't really like eating on my own, like when I'm out. That's why when we go out on Monday, we're just gonna go to a Chippy instead of like. My parents are like, "Oh, you could go to KFC because it's like on the way," but I'm just like, "Nah, I don't want to eat on my own." So we're going to a Chippy that we used to go there quite a lot when I was younger, but that one is like the best Chippy, like in the fucking area. But it's quite a drive, but we're going on the way anyway. Fucking really good Chippy. So I gotta decide, but I'm also going out Wednesday, so I gotta decide if I'm taking Monday off or Wednesday off. Wednesday would probably be better, but I don't know. Also, I only have like... Yeah, I have like... Hold on. Why can't I math right now? I have like 28 seconds of leniency, I think. Yeah. Not a lot. See what I can do. Oh, and also, I'm really into Popeyes. They opened Popeyes in Cardiff, and that shit's really good. The chicken doesn't taste like any other chicken I've had before. It's very unique. Yeah, it's just the hashtag chicken place again. But it's like... Seriously now, it's fucking... It doesn't taste like KFC or some chickens or anything. It's like its own thing. Although because it's the only Popeyes, it's a bit expensive here, but it's still like... It's about the same price as Slim Chickens, and Jam prefers it over Slim Chickens. I prefer Slim Chickens, but not by enough to where I'd be like, nope, we're going to Slim Chickens instead. Fuck you, Jam. I had to leave we ordered like too much food last time, and I got fucked. But they accidentally gave us like 2 portions of chips for like no reason. We ordered 1 portion. Actually, no. We ordered 2 portions, and they gave us 3 portions. They even charged us for it, but we couldn't be asked to like fucking go back to the till, so... Also, they have infinite refills, which I thought was... This game sucks. Which I thought was pretty based. I feel like the quality of KFC is gonna depend on the state that you're in, even. But when Americans tell me, like, this place is good, this place is bad, it's like, you guys have, like, 500 fast food restaurants, your tongue is gonna like or hate some of them just for no reason, you know? Red Rooster. I think I've had a Red Rooster. We don't have that, though.
I didn't do that.
Fried chicken is, like, the best chicken by a mile, bro. It's, like, the way to eat chicken. It's so good. Beats every other chicken, I'll tell you that. Inconsistent. I had the same problem with my local KFC. Very inconsistent. Practically every time you got the chips, it'd just be, like, very lukewarm. However, they upped their game last year, and now, like, they're actually pretty good for some reason, so I'm pretty happy with it. How's it going, Tech? well, yeah, so when a restaurant gets opened in the UK, it really needs to stand out because McDonald's, KFC, and Burger King are fucking juggernauts. So you really need to stand out. So, like, all these places that do exist, like, you know, like the one Popeyes we have, and, like, there's also, like, Wendy's and London stuff, they're all, like, pretty high quality. Taco Bell is actually a thing here now, and it's actually pretty popular. Like, the food quality is, like, really high. That's, like, what they gotta do to stand out. Although, they're less fast food and more, like, cheaper restaurants. Which I know that's supposed to be fast food anyway, but, like, they are, like, on the more expensive side for fast food restaurants. I kind of would not even call them fast food at that point. Because they're still expensive, just not relative to, like, actual restaurants. But every time we go to Cardiff now, I'm so going to Popeyes, bro. Sonic. I want to go to Sonic just because the name is Sonic. I just want to go because of that. But yeah, I've never really heard somebody call Sonic, like, S-tier fucking fast food restaurant. I don't really think it's one of those places. I think it just kind of exists and is kind of good. Probably. Me when I accidentally open Task Manager. Crushed ice. I usually try to avoid ice. There was a Burger King that was pretty close to me before, and it's like the only Burger King that was ever close to me, but they shut down it. The service there was like the worst I've seen from a fast food restaurant. And yeah, it closed down. Now there's no Burger Kings near me, but I don't really care that much about Burger King anyway. The thing is with Burger King is that obviously it's like primarily about the burgers, and whether or not you like the burgers is obviously going to kind of be like the deciding factor on whether or not you actually like the place. And you have people saying that the burgers are really good, you have people saying the burgers are fucking terrible, you know. But again, I guess that's just how it goes. It's weird. You can have two people eat from the exact same Burger King, the exact same quality burgers, and one will say that's horrible, and the other one will say they're just, like, amazing. Yes, I love Brexit. My pronouns are Brexit/Brexits. What are you trying to say, Zolkas? You want to get pounded quarterly? Oh my god, this game is bad. I like how the reason to, like, implement that strat as opposed to the old clipping is for, like, consistency, and then, like, the whole point was that, like, the inputs were hard, but, like, the actual clipping was consistent, but, like, then shit like that happens sometimes. It's still better than the old one, though, for sure, and it's theoretically a tiny bit faster. Like, even compared to, like, a perfect clipping on the other one, I'm pretty sure, like, this would still be slightly faster, obviously assuming you actually don't fuck it up. Careful, you can literally make honk back. Even if you're not a sub, you can make back like 2 honks an hour, I think. Or it might be, yeah, I think it's 2 honks an hour, even if you're not a sub. What do you mean? I can live with 40. The thing I notice is that almost every gold is like a frame or 2 off. If anything, actually no, I think they're all like a frame or 2 off, but the final time is only like 0.1 faster than my actual summer burst. So it might be fine. It still is, you know, still equals to the second. It's just that they're all technically wrong, except for like a couple of them. But even though they're wrong, a lot of them are wrong, they're only like barely wrong, so I'm wondering if it really matters.
Gay.
Yeah. Live Split was known for being pretty CPU heavy back in the day. I mean, people have better PCs now, but that's probably why it records in 40. Some people, like, with terrible PCs, some people even use W-Split to this day, which is kind of funny. I fucking hate W-Split. I've tried it before, it's terrible, but, you know, my old laptop needed it when I was running Mario Kart Wii in, like, 2015. Actually, no, it was 2016, I think.
Boing. 110 decibels of sonic goodness.
I'm gonna do extra lag clips. I mean extra wall jumps, either way. Because this comp PB, I'm gonna go for 101. I only have 5 101s, which is really weird because I have a lot of leniency for that. Obviously, I have 40 seconds off my PB, and my PB had mistakes, and then obviously, like, you know, golds and shit. Like, I do not like W-Split. I used one before as a joke in my race against, I think I was racing, like, Conquer or Jesway or someone. And I used, like, Banana Split, I think it was called, and, dude, Banana Split's really bad, right? You know why it's bad, right? Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was, like, perfect. The reason why Banana Split is bad is because for some reason you have to put the fucking splits, like, in reverse. You have to start with Neptune and then climb your way up when you're inputting the fucking segments. Like, why is it made like that? That makes it so hard to, like, actually to use your brain and, like, just think, you know? Makes it so much harder than it needs to be. Thank you for the good luck, I'm not. How am I a gay boy? Why does everyone call me mean names all the time? How am I toxic? All I said is how am I gay boy? Like, stop it with the fake news, bro. Fuck, I know.
I can bring.
Can do, Mindy.
Oh my god, dude, I so knew that was gonna happen. I saw that, like, dude, I just knew that was gonna happen. Like, I only have 5 101s, like, and I haven't got, other than my PB, like, I haven't gotten one in a while. And then when I sold it, it was, like, super easy to get here. I just, like, knew I was gonna miss Mindy Skip. It was just, like, the most obvious fucking thing ever. I want my, dude, my 101 count is embarrassingly low. I only have 5, and I think, like, 4 of them were PBs.
But you'll need more.
But I'm still gonna continue this because I can 102. Dude, you know, I just realized, though, if I, matched my plank golds this run, my best possible time would have been 101.06. Which is not OX pace, really. I mean, could have been. That would have been super, and considering, like, a couple of mistakes and stuff, that's really good. And it's not realistic for me to match the sum of best or anything, but you know, I did get both golds back to back, so I mean, anything's possible, I suppose. Dude, I fucking hate Mindy Skip. I think this was my second attempt of the day, though. I think. So, I mean, that's good, but, like, especially because I didn't even practice, but I'm just saying, like, it's not 101, which sucks. This is why I've been thinking of having a Mindy Skip split. Because, like, obviously, like, if anything goes wrong there, I just automatically can't gold, and there have been so many times where I would, like, could have golded a Knucklehead, and just can't. Or at least, like, I want the chance. At least want, like, the chance, you know? Mindy Skip is just consistent enough to where it's, like, super fucking annoying if you miss it. But it's just unreliable enough to where you have to constantly think about it whenever you run in the category. It's, like, fucking horrible. From my percentages, from my testing, it only has about 75% consistency. Which just fucking sucks. Okie dokie, sir. You lose time standing every hit. First of all, I don't have control. Second, even if I did, it would not make Neptune attack faster if I started moving. Okay, bro. Now shut the fuck up, bruv. I don't remember if I said this earlier, but after this controller dies, I have 2 other controllers I can use, and I removed Rumble from both of them, so that's nice. Can reset like 3 seconds faster now. Like a boss. Well, not now. I forgot to do it for this controller, but this controller's on the brink of death anyway. The stick, you can feel it beginning to peel a tiny bit. The rubber, and the A button is a bit mushy, and it's actually just like gotten stuck a couple times and caused me to like lose runs. It's happened like twice. And as I use it more, it's just gonna happen. Especially because we're getting into the summer, and my fucking thumb is just obviously gonna get more sweaty. Like, it's just going to... It's just a ticking time bomb. It's just which one's gonna give in on me first. The A button or the stick. And I think it's probably gonna be the A button, honestly. I was also thinking of replacing the stick on this controller with a better stick from a controller I've already taken apart before. However, it's the wrong color, so that'd bother me. It would be a camera stick, and I don't know if those are different, like if they have different resistance or something. Also, even if they don't, again, the A button's probably gonna die before the stick anyway, so I just felt like there was no need to do controller surgery. I took apart 3 controllers, and one of them did not make it. It just got, like, too fucked. But luckily, that was the one that, like, I didn't care about anyway. I literally just wanted to salvage parts from it. Dude, you should have seen the inside. The inside has so much fucking gamer gunk in there, bro. Oh, you're not bringing back upgrading Bash. That joke is as ancient as my fucking grandmother, bro. Good afternoon to you, Witty. How's your day been?
If it saved time, I would be doing it.
Or is it just me? Up to daisy.
Destroy Sundown.
Fuck. Okay, well, that was just another... 102. Yeah, it's probably good, Nova. I still feel like it's a little high up.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No, idiot. French for,
But maybe it's fine, I don't know. Can you show a screenshot of it, like, being above, like, text, but less, like, below it?
the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom.
Alright, I'm gonna undo those 2 splits because,
have
you know, Mindy
performed
skip.
a manly deed.
And that is another 102 for the books. So that's my 32nd 102. Considering 102 has not been a thing for very long, and I switched off this category for a while, that's pretty good. Mindy consistency, 72 out of 93. We're getting close to 100, dude.
So ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder.
It's still just too high up.
Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun.
I want it lower. No, I want it lower. I don't have a VODs channel, but for some reason, there's a YouTube channel called Red Foundation that keeps uploading my fucking VODs for some reason. Well, that's probably the shit that they were using in the actual movie, like, they probably just use screenshots to, like, make the whole thing, and then, like, animated shit. Well, I don't know what the intentions of the channel are, but, I mean, I guess it's good, yeah. I also have, playlists on my YouTube channel for sub-goals, playing hacks, special thingies, like, I uploaded my 10,000th run, and I highlighted, when I got 59 Summer Best in the reaction. And I have a reaction playlist, which right now just has me reacting to a couple tasks, but it will have more stuff in future.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I probably wouldn't make one myself, because, like, somebody's already doing it for me, so it's just like, you know.
Adventure. Just
What, you know, I don't know what their intent is, but either way, it's, you know, it's there. Also, if I had a VOD channel, then that would incentivize people a bit less to, like, click on my Twitch channel, you know? And that's the main thing. I'd rather them click on my Twitch. If they could, if they could only subscribe to me on YouTube or follow me on Twitch, I'd rather them follow me on Twitch. So, you know, I don't want to give them every reason in the world to only have to go on my channel, you know?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hello, Arkham. Hope your day is good. Glover was okay. Dude, there was like one boss that was really bad. Also, the controls suck, but it's a guilty pleasure game, I'd imagine, where it's a lot better when you actually like know its issues and like get used to the controls. Because it only takes a few hours to beat, like when you know what you're doing. Like, it only takes like 2.5, 3 hours. So when factoring all that, it's like, I gave it like a 5.5 out of 10, but maybe I'll play it again in future in my own spare time, and maybe I'll think more highly of it. Also, I played Super Sponge as well. That game's like a 4.5 out of 10. Dude, it has Man Ray as an enemy, and not even a boss. He's not even a boss, he's just a generic enemy. Like, that sucks, dude. Why couldn't he be a boss? And the final boss of the game is not even, like, a cool... It could have been Man Ray, but instead they just used, like, some random, like, enemy that we've never seen in the SpongeBob universe before. Well, reactions are for me watching other people's content, iPie. Whereas, like, there was, like, actual gameplay being done with, like, obtaining that summer best. So I felt like it fell under a different category. Well, I also just got more used to the controls. Careful. But, like, that game has some annoying issues to, like, there are some things that are really annoying to get the ball up to, but with, like, a quarter of the puzzles, you don't even need the ball, but there's never any indication that you don't need it. Also, like... Well, I mean, that's, like, the main thing that I could say outside of the controls. And also, the delay is so goddamn annoying. Game would be way better if it just didn't have any delay. I haven't... Oh. I haven't played Roblox Movie. But unless you mean to, like, play it yourself, I think it's just called, like, Movie Adventure something. If you just type in, like, SpongeBob Movie Roblox... SpongeBob Movie or something into the Roblox launcher thingy, then... The game list, then I'm pretty sure it comes up. There's, like, 2 of them. I think they're both, like, the same. There's, like, 2 servers. When I play it, I'm probably just gonna wait. Or, I mean, I'm probably just gonna join whichever one has, like, less players on it. Pre-rendered boss.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah.
Oh, chew, or something.
Super Sponge just really kind of lacks personality. It has, like, an issue with, like, the plot doesn't really matter until the end. You want to feel motivated to do the things that you do. Get enough collectibles to unlock a door or whatever. At least that's something. In that game, you could have avoided, like, literally everything except repairing the TV, like, in the story. Yeah, I watched it, I binged it, it was really, really, really good. I gave it a 9, because I felt like the pacing was a bit too fast. And I wanted more episodes, but it's, like, amazing. Definitely the best 9 on my list, for sure. I'm thinking of changing my top 10 on Mal to not be able to allow multiple entries from, like, the same series. I have 2 Attack on Titans on there and 2 Kaguya-samas, but I'm thinking of just having 1 so I could fit more shit on there. But then the list would be like half 9s, half 10s, whereas right now it's like 8 9s and then 2 2 9s and 8 10s. There's a lot of SpongeBob games, so I can't really, you know. But when it comes to, like, the console ones I've played, like, the top 3, I put Battle at the top, but, like, then I struggle deciding between Movie and, Cosmic Shake, but, like, those 3 are definitely in the top 3. Like, I definitely have no doubt about that. I'm just not exactly sure I'd put Movie and Cosmic Shake. Because if anything, I feel like Cosmic Shake got worse after its updates, because it had more features and stuff, but they massively increased the prices of costumes, and now you cannot afford everything without grinding anymore. It's fucking cringe. Then, I feel like there's a pretty big gap between those 3 and, like, the other console SpongeBob games. I would definitely put Hero Pants at, like, the very bottom. Then, like, Robotic Revenge. Then, I haven't played Atlantis or Lights, Camera, Pants yet. But, yeah, so that's why there's such a big gap, because the 4th best game, in my opinion, that I've played is probably Creature. And I think there is a huge... Like, I probably think Cosmic Shake is 3rd, and I think there's a huge gap in between Cosmic Shake and Creature. So, you know, then it's like... I need to play Lights, Camera, Pants to, like, see if that's close to those 3. So that's why it's, like, hard for me to properly rank them. Hello, Peppa. Thank you for the good luck. Neptune be like, yes, queen. I hope your day has been bootylicious, as the kids say. My issue with Creature is I fucking soft-locked an Alaskan. That was my big issue with the game. And, like, dude, all the levels, like, fucking drag. There's not that many levels, so they need to be interesting, but... You know, Cosmic Shake and Creature both don't have that many levels, but if the levels have to be long, I definitely feel like Cosmic Shake does a better job at it. Just keep in mind, Roblox Movie's a bit fucked now, and a lot of audio and textures are missing. I think the height is good and over. I feel like... Did you make it slightly... Yeah, no, you made it smaller again. I... Make the text a little bigger, but keep, like, the height difference kind of, like, the same. And then I think we're good. Nice. Costa's good. I like Costa. However, I prefer the alternative of just not working. Like a boss. Like a boss. Like a boss. Oh, I forgot about Truth or Square. I'd rank Truth or Square above Robotic Revenge by, like, a big... like, gap. I don't know if I prefer Toss or Creature, because Toss is, like, clearly a rush game that's doing, like, the bare minimum. But Creature really pissed me off. I mean, it fucking dragged and dragged and dragged, and it got soft-locked. Whereas Toss is, like, its issue is that it's way too short. But I feel like it's better to be too short than too long. But Creature's good qualities are higher than Toss's good qualities, so again, it's just hard to... I don't know. I might rank them around roughly the same. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's good, thank you. I think that's the one. I don't know what settings you're exporting at, but I export at, like... I export really high settings. I use the settings that I use for... I was watching a video on, like... You know, how to make, like, YouTube Shorts, like, you know, the aspect ratio and shit. And it recommended, like, certain settings. Oh. Basically, like, I have my export settings really high, but I don't know what you'd have. But mine are, like, really high because they match my YouTube Shorts quality. I basically render it, like, lossless.
Nothing like old man type stuff.
80% kind of does suck in TOS. But I think AHO and no level skips or whatever it's called, and Hundo are really good. I never ran them though, but I've seen them. They're definitely good. I only ran 80%, and that was back when it was completely different. Because JF skip wasn't a thing. 4,000.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
Okay, that should probably be fine then. I don't know what I do mine at, but I think mine is higher, but it's fine. The thing is that YouTube, like, YouTube's cringe anyway. Like, with just bitrate shit, so... As long, I guess, you know, as long as it's high quality, it should be fine. Yeah, I can kind of see that, iPay. TikTok clip editor. What's that? Oh. Yeah, it's probably fine. Four gigabytes. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Hold on, let me check something. I'm gonna do a little quirky thing called opening Premiere, and then opening a project file. It's literally going to be so epic.
Come on, Premiere, you can do it, bruv. I believe in you.
When the multiple $100 product actually works. That's the name of my last project. Oh, wait, no, I need to make a new project because, Hold on, I need to make a new project because my shit's being gay. G, videos, check my VOD in. File. Export, come on, hurry the fuck up, stop taking 500 years, export media. Where's target bitrate? Oh, mine's 10. Yeah, so it should be fine then. My local recordings are like super high quality, but if it goes through the editor, like you just expect it to get lower anymore.
Welcome.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Arkham. Wait, that's actually really good. Like, then I could literally just, like, highlight clips like that really easily. Wow, that makes my life a lot easier.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, have funsies. Thank you for doing the thingy. I may never do one again, because, like, what am I gonna do after 59, so... just in case, I'll keep highlighting golds, but this will probably be the last one.
These just ooze macho. as you're coming through.
Rumbles on, crying. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing for next week's stream, but I was thinking that maybe it could be Atlantis. I can't just do all the best stuff, like, in a row, but I think Atlantis might be a good one.
I'd like to wake up now.
The only thing with Atlantis is that I know it has, like, auto-scrollers where, like, you have to press buttons at the right time, like a rhythm thing. However, if I play on Dolphin and I'm using an Xbox controller, the inputs will be wrong and it'll really fuck with my brain. But I don't want to actually buy the game, then I'll make, like, no money from it.
Mom always said.
Rumble's really bothering me.
Don't laugh at me. How much of a man do I have to be? Oh boy.
201's good.
Oh my god, guys, we have another run going. Oh my god.
No, my best possible time is 1 flat. I can't 59 anymore like a boss.
SpongeBob.
This is so sad. BRB, gonna kill careful. Send a pipe bomb. Careful, do you want me to pipe bomb you? 'Cause I will. Like a boss.
A new path.
30 minutes a sandwich. Oh yeah, you know what I just remembered, by the way? I haven't brought this up at all since I did it. Basically, one thing I did before was calculate how much sliding and driving was in the run, back when, you know, no major glitches was any %. And obviously, you know, different strats back then and stuff, and I can't remember exactly how I did it. But the percentage I got was like 42, or like 42.5 or something. Like sliding and driving. Then, after Mindy Skip, I did it again, and it was 41%. And I think the reason why it was still so close was because we didn't just remove, you know, it's a percentage thing. So, even though there's less sliding and driving, there's also less platforming and stuff. Then, I did it again recently. However, I just took the segment time, so I did factor, like, loads and menuing into the sliding and driving, because that is technically part of it anyway. Like, you need to load into these levels, so technically it's part of it. And the percentage was 42%, even in... I thought it was going to be, like, in the 30s now because of Rubber Dub Skip. But I guess we've just found so many time saves in platforming levels, even in spite of Rubber Dub Skip. The percentage is still, like, 42. Or 41. Somewhere around there. Which is pretty nuts because, like, again, just Rubber Dub Skip. Which you save, like... we do, like, 3 minutes less sliding. And, obviously, like, Sunday driving. Like, it's got some strats now. It's just mad. But Sunday and Rockslide are really long, so that's probably what's doing it. Boobies, rub boobies, holy shit, where can I sign up? Yeah, well, this is the part where I plug my second channel video about the reason why sliding and driving ILs overtook platforming ILs, like the story of why platforming ILs were originally favored and then why people started favoring the sliding and driving levels as time went on. I would recommend that video, but the TLDR is that people had a very negative opinion of the sliding and driving levels in 2016 because there was a lot of it and a lot of them didn't have any strats or like very few strats. But now we do less of it, and there's more strats, whereas the platforming levels have remained pretty, like, very similar in the past, like, 6-7 years. And that's when people, like, when Mindy Skip happened, what people realized is that the problem isn't sliding and driving levels, it's repeating sliding and driving levels. That's the problem, right? That was the issue. And the tokens that we repeat are like Sandwich 2, Rub-a-Dub 2, and Guess 2, but that one doesn't really count because it's like completely different and short. Then Rub-a-Dub Skip got found, and that's just kind of like a non-issue now. And now the only real problem is Sandwich 2, and that does suck, but at the very least it still has a hard trick in it, and it looks cool. But yeah, no, that does suck. I wish we could get rid of it, but yeah, that's like the worst of the sliding and driving in this category, is just like, you know, Sandwich 102, and we do it as late as we can anyway, so other than 3K2 anyway, so I do it almost as late in the run as I possibly could. I could only do it a minute and a half later than I already do it.
Is the room spinning or is it just...
And it's like hard, so it's got like some, you know, it is noteworthy still. You can't attack. Yeah, I noticed I wasn't able to attack, but I can't remember if you were supposed to be able to attack originally or not. Yeah, but I'm talking about no pull storage right now, careful. Like, it's kind of hard to complain about them now when a lot of them have had glow-ups, and the only, repeated one that actually counts is Sandwich. You know, Rockslide is even better than it used to be. Sunday is a lot better than it used to be, even if, like, the first, like, half of it still sucks. Guess has never been an issue. Guess 2 has never been an issue. Knucklehead still kind of sucks, but it's better than it was before by a little bit. Weenie and Knucklehead are probably the worst, like, non-sliding and driving levels. I mean, non-repeating sliding and driving levels. But, I mean, what are you gonna do? If Weenie could ever get that out of bounds implemented, then Weenie's also kind of like a non-issue, like, in that regard. And then it would just be Knucklehead and Sandwich driving. Yeah, no major glitches pacing would be pretty good, but a little thing called SD102 exists. In my opinion, if it weren't for that, that category would have the best pacing in the game. But instead, its pacing is just like, oh, okay. it's like fucking over 8 minutes long. And because there's so much Sandwich out of bounds, you want to do it early, but then you have to do it really close to SD101. So then, you know, you do the first one, you take a few minute break, and then you do the other 3. Like, it's just cringe.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Now, as for Hundo, of course, it has bad sliding and driving aspects. Like, I should calculate the percentage of sliding and driving in those in Hundo. The percentage is probably pretty damn high. Yeah. I don't think we could ever remove SD102 in no pull storage. The only way I could see it happening is if we had, like, Rock Slide Hans disable and then we, like, load into Nether Men with not enough tokens, and then we just go back to Rock Slide. But then that would have its own issue of just doing basically the same exact thing twice in a row, which would probably still be a little better than doing 2 sandwich drivings, but not by much, so it's not even, like, fully fixing the problem. And then we have manly problem, so, and then, because then we're skipping a shit ton of manlies. The other thing would be doing Depression Guitar without the, without actually having guitar. If we could ever find a way to do that, that would be really big, because that token's like 50 seconds long. However, it's also very, very easy. But at the very least, I think it'd still be better than having more sandwich. No problem, careful, I'm glad I could entertain. Like a boss. Like a boss. You know what could also theoretically do it, though? If we could get past, if we could get past the bridge at the beginning of Nether Men, that would also potentially work. And then we get Bungie as our 20th token. And then we warp back, get Bowl, and then warp back to Bungie. Then we have 24 going into SCDA, and then you can actually skip the beginnings, cans. Like, you don't need throw. And then we, play, you know, get Cirque, and, yeah, at that point we need Cirque early. So we do Cirque, and then, you know, 2-frame the token, go back to, the beginning, get throw, and then warp back to Cirque. Then we would do Gesk Ring, but then Gesk Ring is also not really fully fixing the problem because it's really easy and has Fake Ring. This is not even fully fixing the problem. And also, the SCDA throw skip is, like, extremely hard and would probably ruin the game, but I have to grind it first before fully determining something like that. You have to do, like, the most precise fucking shit ever to, like, skip throw. Hello, Stash. Hope you and Joel are doing very good today. Rehydrated. Wouldn't that just be battle then?
Would you bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Oh, I hope you're... Oh wait, no, hold on. Let me redo that. 9 Joels. Something seems fishy around here. Haha. Yeah, the fact that we can skip it is nuts. But it's completely useless until we can skip the bridge at the beginning of Nether Men. I don't even know how much... It would definitely save time. I don't think it'd actually save, like, that much. We need to time it, but we need some way to skip the bridge first. And we've tried. We really have tried. It seems like there's no way to skip the bridge. Oh, and there's not even just the bridge, there's also the second part as well. Like, the paddle wheel. Like, that part, too. We need to skip both. Okay, well... Bro, I try my best, okay? Anyway, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing okay, thank you. Would have had a 101 earlier, but Mindy skip. I got a 102 instead. So yeah, we're just kind of doing stuff. I'm thinking of you know, because now that I have a 59 segmented run, I'm thinking of doing a segmented run for Hundo, but that, you know, Hundo's more likely to change routes. Hundo's less interesting, and there are some goals that be really hard to beat, but honestly, I might be up for it. But that would add, like, a lot of clutter and be such a bitch to, like... I'm even thinking of changing my route before I go back to the category, even. I'm thinking of implementing a huge time save. It would save, like... Let me think. Like 13 seconds or something. But if I'm doing that, I'm absolutely moving that segment to earlier in the run. But I really don't want to, dude. It's because it's really hard. But that's so much time save. And my Hundo PB is really good, so I need, like, every edge I can get. Yeah, it wouldn't be very... Actually, yeah, no, it wouldn't be useful, like, at all. The only reason why that'd be useful is for Frogfish. That'd actually be pretty fucking good in Frogfish.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude, are you fucking serious? First movie stream since the segmented run. Nova's exporting it now. It's already too late. I can't even use that. God damn it. I think I put Frogfish in C in my... Oh, yeah. I also uploaded another Purple SRC video that I would recommend you guys watch. It's called The Complexity of Loadless Timing. But its TLDR is basically that there's like 4 different types of load variances in the game, and we'd only be able to realistically remove one of them. So even then we're only removing a tiny aspect of the problem, and then we'd have to retime like all those fucking runs on the boards, and it's just to the point where it's like, dude, is it even worth it? Especially when you could potentially make some sort of in-game time mod via hard drive when hard drives are inevitably allowed in like 10 years. I feel like it's just, in my opinion, it's just best to just like leave it until hard drive is like required. Also, it fucks over 360, which is bad for Mindy skip categories. You know, Mindy's, OG's already dominant in those categories, it's just gonna get even worse. Yeah.
The gates are locked.
We're out of control!
Yeah, it would definitely be possible. Although hard drive technically has its own issue of, like, hard drive load variance, which, well, compared to different models, which is not as big of an issue as disk drives, but it's still kind of ironic that... So again, unless we implement, like, an in-game time thing, like, you know... But then, like, you'd have to mod your Xbox, and, like, my name's Jeff. There's also a boss attack variance, but I don't think we could ever do shit with that. I don't think it's even disk drive dependent, because hard drive seems to have the same issue. Bosses can just attack, like, a frame or two later for, like, no reason. I've had, like, such godlike frogfishes before, and they just don't gold, and that's probably why. Although frogfish's charge, like, his very first charge, can literally vary by as much as .3, which is absurd, and we could probably never do anything about that. Also, I'm running out of videos to make, but one video I definitely want to make is, like, hyper-analyzing my 59 Summer Best run. You know how I made videos about, like, realistic time save? Right? That would be different because that is actually gold time save. So, I could, like, be very, very, very picky and be like, this would be a perfect Summer Best, it'd be cool. And then I could also just say, like, time saves I don't do and stuff like that. And we can make, like, a total time of what I can visibly see being, like, perfect Summer Best. With, like, at least, like, this Xbox. With my loads. I bet there's also variances with, like, how long it takes for text boxes and stuff to load as well, I guarantee it. I haven't actually looked into it, but I bet there's variance with that because of how many there are, because this game fucking sucks. This game has, like, no optimization. Thank you. They're in the, if you've ever heard of BKC, they're in the style, kind of like, BKC videos, where there's just, like, no editing, I'm just talking the whole time. And, you know, there's music in the background stuff. I just wanted it to be like that. Because I love BKC's videos. Although, he gets to make, like, a trillion videos. Because the Pokemon metagame is ever-evolving, and he's an expert on several generations, and there's a long history, whereas with movie, there's only so much shit I can talk about.
What I'm talking about. Keep trying, buddy. Wow. That's fantastic. Good job, Patrick. Watch out for the tongue.
I've listened back to, like, all my videos.
Patrick.
Except for, the most recent one. I've, like, listened back to all of them.
To get to shelter.
Yeah, well, topics will just come to me. Like, the reason why I recorded that one yesterday was because I only just thought of it, and I was like, fuck, dude, I gotta make this. Because I knew it'd be my shortest video on the channel as well. I could have even made it shorter than it was, but I have a tendency to... I feel the need to fully explain every point, like, to as much detail as possible, so that there's no misunderstandings with what I'm saying. And because I just like doing that anyway. Like I said before, my sandwich driving video script was, like, so fucking massive before I had to condense it. That's how I make scripts. I, like, info dump as much as possible, and then I condense the fuck out of it. In comparison, condense the fuck out of it. Dude, Rockslide is Rumble City. I have Rumble on accident, and, like, every high drop in TNT hit, just fucking Rumble like a boss. You are so fucking amazingly based for that iPie. Otherwise, I was gonna have to get in there and do it myself, which would have sucked. Rumble off by default is epic. More mods should do that, because Rumble's annoying. SD Rumble just sucks, dude. HD Rumble's kinda cool, though. I like HD Rumble. But yeah, no, that's great. I'm hoping I can actually fit your hack on my hard drive. We'll see how small the game is when it's done. If not, then that's gonna suck. Don't really know what to do in that case. Fuck, god damn it. I guess one thing I could do is delete some levels from my movie hard drive. You know, I could delete some stuff because, I never enter certain levels on hard drive. Like, I never enter, like, Depression Combat. I didn't even know you were streaming. I remember I was playing something at the time. When I'm on my PC, when I'm on the big TV, I mean, in the bedroom, like, I'm not looking at mobile that much on my phone. Hello, Skyrim. I hope your day is wonderful. 4 a.m. last night. I have heard basically only good things about the new Zelda, I will say. However, I will not buy the game because there is no fucking way the performance is better than 720p 30 FPS. But it's the thought that counts. Otherwise, I'd probably be interested. I'm glad that people are enjoying it, though. I've basically only heard that it's just Breath of the Wild, but better in, like, basically every way, which is cool. The good thing about it as well is that it should drive down Breath of the Wild's price. Like, on the second-hand market, it should go down a lot. Yeah, I don't play handheld very much, I realized. I like a nice big TV, and, like, you know. That's why I don't have a Switch OLED, because I just realized, like, I would get, like, nothing out of it 99% of the time. I just don't like doing, like, this for, like, fucking hours, you know? I just don't want to do this. I don't want to hold the Switch, I want to hold a nice controller. Yeah. My Switch dock is, like, it has, like, nearly no room. It's behind a Series X, a power converter, and my Japanese GameCube, and a TV. It's, like, only barely fitting, and it's, like, right at the back of the TV. Hell, I technically don't even have room if I actually space things out properly. My Series X currently has no room to even, like, slot discs in. But it doesn't matter right now because I haven't been using it for a while. And also, the game that I even was playing on Series X. like, it was just rare replay and the disc is already in there for that, so. Oh yeah, what'd you get? Speaking of which, my gaming shelf is, like, almost completely full, and I have no idea what to do about that, because I have no more room for shelves. I seriously don't know what to do. Like, I'm really fucked. If I get, like, 1 or 2 more games, I'm actually just, like, I have literally no space anymore. I already removed games off the shelf that I didn't care about. But I might need to keep... Now I might need to do with, like, UMD videos, and, I have, like, multiple Battle and Movie copies. I might need to, like, take those down. I'm not sure. But then I'll just run out of space again in, like, a few months, and I don't know what to do after that. I need to slow down buying games, I guess. But that still won't actually fix the problem. I have so many games, but I have so many digital games, I have so many GBA games that I can't put up, I even have some DS games I can't put up, it's just, you know. The only one where I could fit one is above my bed frame, but it'd only be like a third of the size of my other one. So I literally have nowhere else to put stuff. So I really don't even know what to do. I mean, maybe I could fit one in this room, but then I'd have to keep going between rooms whenever I want to, like, move stuff in the shelf. I have everything, like, in an exact order, so when I need to add, like, one game to the middle of the collection, I have to push everything back. It's really annoying. How much was your game? Like, how much is it worth, your game, by the way? Because I don't know how rare that game is. I think I'm kind of like a PS2 normie when it comes to the expensive stuff on PS2. The only one I know is, like, stupid expensive is, like, Futurama. For some reason, it's relatively cheap in PAL land. Well, for a PS2 game, it's a bit expensive, but not very expensive, really, in the grand scheme of things. And in America, it's, like, extremely expensive for some reason. Oh, yeah. Dude, I have, like, no anime discs or anything. I have no room in this fucking house left if all the anime I watch was in discs, fucking hell. I have a couple manga, but they don't take up much room. They're not even on a shelf or anything, they're just in drawers. Hello, Mythic. Hope your day's going good. This is a run. I had a run going... Bruh. I had a run going earlier that was better, but this one's not bad so far. But I would need to play pretty good to PB with this. I'm going for, like, 101s and stuff at the moment. Oh, I see. Dude, that's really expensive. I'm, like, way too picky when it comes to condition. So if I were you, like, I'm not saying, like, this is the correct thing to do, but I'm just saying, like, I would have, bought the more expensive one. Because I care about condition a lot when it comes to the expensive stuff. But then that's just, like, even more money to the pile. It's just, like, really expensive. But, I mean, $235 is, like, really, really expensive. I don't have a game that is even worth that much. Like, I've never spent that much on a game. The most expensive game I've ever bought. Let me think. Well, in terms of what they're worth, I have an N64 disc drive game. It has a mark on the cartridge, but everything else about it's really good. Like, perfect condition outside of that. And normally, like, that game would go for, like, 50 quid or something. Like... Or, like, 55 quid, maybe. Like, just car only. But I had everything, just with, like, a mark. Granted, it's a noticeable mark, it's fucking blue. But, still. So when it's all said and done, I think the game would actually be worth more like 90 to 100. Probably. And that's probably the most expensive one I own. And I can't even play the game. Really? That's fucked. Do you know how much the console was? Birthday money and traded in old iPhone, fair. I do want to own, like, I want to own, like, a Virtual Boy one day. I want to own an N64 disk drive, and I want to own, like, an IQ and stuff like that, but not now, because I can't afford those things. I can, but Jesus Christ, dude, I have no money. I golded SD102, but it's too late. The segmented run's already being exported. And it's cringe as well, because I know I golded. I don't know how much I golded by, obviously, like, until I retime, but I know that I golded. It golded by too much for me to just missplit. To, like, the extent where it just, like, wouldn't actually gold. Like, it golded by, like, 0.2. That meme's really good. That's unfortunate. I looked up N64 disk drives on eBay before, and the cheapest one was like 1,150 quid, I think it was. But on average, they were going for like 13 something. You could probably get one like in Japan, like if you know where to look. You could probably get one for like 800 quid or 900 quid or something. I want one because like they're just absolutely guaranteed to go up in value. So it is an investment. But it's so much money, dude. And I'm a little bitch, I probably wouldn't even sell it anyway, because I don't like selling my collections. So, unless I bought 2, but then I'd really be in the red. Like, holy shit. Again, I can't afford 2, but like, God, dude, I'd have like no money left. I mean... And then the second one wouldn't go up enough in value to like... make back the money eventually. I just wouldn't... all I could do is just offset by like a couple hundred in some years, or like a few hundred, maybe.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Oh yeah, a game I want is Pokemon XD, but that game goes for like 200 in good condition. This run's starting to smell bad. Bro. 150, what the fuck, dude, with disc only? Okay, I know Japanese versions of games are always cheaper, but I have a Japanese copy of XD in good condition. It cost me like 60 quid. 150 for disc only is like fucking... Dude, that's the thing. When I'm paying that much money, I feel the need to just get like a really good condition, or else it's just like... my brain is full, but still, 150 for disc only, dude. I wouldn't be able to do that. Definitely not. It'll be really funny. Imagine if I bought XD, and then the fucking game just... It's just like, oh, guys, hey, we're Nintendo, and we're gonna put Pokemon XD on the eShop for, like, $40 or something. Well, I guess I just bought a disc for no fucking reason then, you know? That could realistically happen. Although, Game Freak and Nintendo in general is super allergic to making money, so... They really neglect those games, but I really like this special. Honestly, Coliseum, I'm not gonna lie... Coliseum is honestly not very good. Like, it's extremely slow. The Pokemon selection's abysmal. Like, does every battle need to be a double battle? And, like, you go to the same, like, few areas constantly, and it's just really repetitive and shit. But it's got the novelty of being very unique. I had XD when I was younger, but I think Jam sold it, and I got it back. Dude, I only paid like 20 quid or 25 quid or something for it years ago, and now it goes for like 60 or 50. Fucking great. I've never had XD, though. But yeah, to be fair, though, like, who could have known that XD would get to these prices now, you know what I mean? Careful. I haven't even upgraded anything since FCDA. Stop capping. We kind of upgrade pretty closely to each other in the run. I did the trick. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. Fuck that, man. I like how I like how I've like never done that before, and then fast forward like. And then it happened, and then fast forward like 2 weeks later, I do it again. Like, cool, dude.
Welcome to our little tale of woe, triumph against impossible odds, terror, and menace.
No, I just did a trick when I wasn't supposed to. That's really fucking annoying, because that was easy one-on-one pace, assuming Mindy Skip worked. It just, like, completely threw it away. All I got out of it was a gold that won't even go in the segmented run.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, I only just thought about this. But when he said,
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Pipple Rage earlier, I'd just like to make a comment on that, saying I'm a lot better than I used to be.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
When you factor that in 2017, I think it was, I literally had to stop using a controller because the battery pack got loose because I kept hitting it against my desk. Physically, I don't do, like, anything anymore. I don't hit my keyboard or do anything with the controller. I don't do anything like that, and I haven't for a while. And as for,
I'd like to wake up now.
verbal, it used to be a lot worse. I mean, I don't really shout at this game, like, hardly ever. The last time I can remember just straight up, like, practically, not screaming, but, like, shouting pretty loud at the game was when my batteries disconnected in Neptune. I think my reactions are more so slightly raise my voice a little bit and just clearly show that, like, an annoyed, like, tone. Which I don't think is that bad. But of course, when it comes to self-improvement, it's never going to be perfect. It's never going to be perfect. You're always gonna fuck up, but... You know, trying. Yeah. If it was like 2017 or something, it'd be different. I used to get pretty mad when playing Battle, but I wonder how I'd be playing it now. Because my mentality is a lot better, but at the same time, that game is... You know, evil. It's like engineered to make every mistake make you feel like shit. It's like super unique in that regard. Like, everything feels horrible to miss. I guess because most tricks individually aren't that hard, but you just chain, like, so many tricks, so you're just bound to miss some of them. So you just, like, and then so you just miss something that feels easy, and they're just like, how the fuck did I miss it?
SpongeBob.
Also, I just complain a lot, but I live in Europe. Can you blame me, bro? Speaking of, people always tell me, or I just hear stories of like, Purple, I went to like this gaming convention, or like, Purple, I went to this garage sale, and they were selling, I got Super Mario 64 for $2, and I got like this perfect condition, GameCube controller for like $15, and, you know, car boot sales and garage sales don't really exist here, and gaming conventions are rare, and you will not get games that fucking cheap. Which I just remembered because I just got a recommended post on Reddit from r/GameCube, right? And the title is "I'm the luckiest man alive, all for $5." You know what they got for $5 in total? Both Metro. Well, there's like 3 Metro games on GameCube. They got 2 of them. Zelda. One of the Zelda games on GameCube, I can't tell which one it is, Pokemon Coliseum, and fucking Pikmin 2. And they got all of that for $5. Would literally never ever happen here in a million years. You know what I've noticed with Americans as well that kind of annoys me, right? They seem to like, at least the YouTubers, they like to bargain a lot. I watched this guy go to a gaming convention, and he was literally talking, like, in these guys' faces. And he's literally just like, this game is being sold for $60. After Amazon fees, I could get $75 for it. Let's see if I could bargain with this guy. He's literally standing right in front of him. And he's like, I'll do 52. And the guy's just like, alright, fine, I guess. And it's like, nobody in the UK really bargains, either. Because we're not assholes. Granted, the one time I saw somebody bargain here, it was like a pretty asshole bargain. The literal only time I've seen somebody bargain before in real life in the UK was when somebody bargained for an item in a charity shop, and I feel like that's morally pretty shitty. The item, I think it was just like some plates and stuff, and I think that it was like 7-8 quid, and they're just like, oh, I'll give you 5 for it, and it's like, dude, fuck, like I feel like that's just morally wrong. Because when it's like a charity shop, a lot of the stuff there is already cheap. I bought a Rugrats game on PS1 from a charity shop for £2, and I could have been like, I'll do it for like $1.75, but it's like, I feel like you're just a bad person at that point when it comes to charity shops. Yeah. Also, flea markets are dying here, like, really quickly. So yeah, it's hard to get bargains. And then, a lot of PAL games are bad, so you've got to buy the NTSC versions, but if it's Japanese, you can't fucking read it, and if it's American, then it costs, like, your entire... You have to sell your kidney to buy, like, 5 fucking American games over here, so... We just can't win. I mean, even if I bought, like, an EverDrive, like, let's say I wanted one for, oh my god, dude. Let's say I bought one for NES, right? Well, what if I have a PAL NES? I don't have an NTSC NES, what am I gonna do? Then I'd be buying an extremely expensive cartridge and importing a console. And then it'd be even more expensive. Yeah, okay, but isn't the top loader, like, unofficial? Isn't that third party? It's not. It looks third party. Okay, well, either way, it's probably expensive. I mean, I have a SNES. Can SNES play NES games? I can't remember. Of course it can't. The SNES isn't... SNES isn't region free. Flashcards are good, but it does get like, if you go into that extent... If you're going to that extent to... play games on, like, console, then couldn't it be argued at that point you might as well play on EMU? Because you're still not playing games, like, officially, because you don't even own the cartridges. My N64 EverDrive cost me loads and loads of money, dude. Really expensive.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Now, granted, for example, with Glover, it cost me like $50-something, so that's like 40 quid. So, that takes up like a third of the cost of EverDrive on its own, but yeah.
I found one last.
That's true, but 60 hertz, like, PAL doesn't matter anymore when you get to, like the Xbox One, PS4, Wii U generation onwards. So... yeah. Because there's no more disadvantages anymore, they're always, like, the same. Oh, dude, I'm annoyed again. I saw a post where somebody bought a fucking... an American, of course. Americans always get the good shit, bro. They bought a PVM for fucking... obviously not counting shipping. But they bought it for fucking 1 yen. Like, actually, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Like... fucking 1 yen? And then I go to try and find some bargain PVMs. But all the listings on eBay are people who know what they have. And also, the vast majority of PVMs, when you try to buy them on eBay, are collect in person only. And, like, the vast majority of sellers are in England. Whereas they actually managed, like, that one from Japan, like, they're actually willing to ship. But yeah, I mean, EMU... I'm a little lighter on EMU than I used to be. Because I started using Dolphin to play hacks, on stream. Because the setup was way shorter, because otherwise I'd have to put on my Wii, turn on the Wii, turn on CRT, fucking, obviously, like, you know, use, to find batteries, find the Wii remote, put it in, fucking click on, you know, it's just like that whole thing. And if I fucked anything up in the process, then I'd have to, like, do the whole entire thing again, or every single time I want to add something. Like, playing on Dolphin allowed me to play more hacks, because some aren't even console compatible. they're significantly faster to build and test, and I can have a higher quality, because Movie on GameCube just really doesn't look good, so I want Dolphin to, like, upscale so it actually looks good. It looks better than my Xbox gameplay, or maybe about as good as it. And all I have to do is just upscale it a little bit to be 1080p, and, like, that's all I do, and it works just fine. I even turned de-interlacing, not de-interlacing, what's it called? Dude, okay, this might sound really bad. What's the name of that thing that, like, smoothens out edges? I literally can't remember for some reason. Anti-aliasing. Thank you. Yeah. I even turned off anti-aliasing and you can't even tell. It's just upscaled to 1080p and it looks really good. And again, I can play more hacks. And I don't have to use the GameCube controller. It's fucking great. Dude, I, like, physically can't get this 2-frame today. That's the... I've been here 3 times, I've missed it 3 times.
That's my favorite line.
True.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the
And I missed the one... Dude, I should really resub. I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't want to go back to no-choose. But I shouldn't really care about golds anymore, but... And this run is really bad, so it's not even on, like, realistic, like, 101 pace. I don't know. Upscaling, easier to patch stuff, better compatibility with setups and net play. Well, I don't care about net play, but yeah, that's a thing. Emulation just feels like a better deal if you don't care for true authenticity, but still want an accurate experience. Some shit just doesn't click right unless it's on, like, the official console and controller. With N64, I'm willing to look past it because I already use Hori for SM64. And playing hacks on EverDrive is really cool. You mean, like, USB? Yeah. I mean, true. Thing is, though, like... Again, like, you know the game's not supposed to, like, look like that and stuff, and, you know... Like, it feels really good that I was able to get this quality out of my Xbox. It actually looks like emulator. And it's not even perfect. It could get higher quality than this. If I had, RetroTink 5X Pro... and, like, better capture card. But this is as good as it can get without spending, like, a completely absurd amount of money. Looks amazing. That being said, though, I'm not using an OG controller, I'm using a 360 controller. But the 360 controller is basically an OG controller anyway. So it's like, bruh. Hello, Riley. I hope you are having a good day. Also, in some very, very rare cases, console can be better than emu anyway. Like, I know this is extremely rare, but movie has that case. GameCube is terrible. Like, even on Dolphin, it's not that good. Xbox is better, but a lot of people don't make mods for Xbox. But iPie's mod will be for Xbox. You better fucking believe I'm playing on Xbox, bro. It'd be fucking great. It's more setup then, but dude, it'll look great. Like it would on MU anyway, and it'll have good loads.
Edge of town?
Well, I don't know if I'd say always be, but I mean, yeah, like... yeah. It's hard to, like, buy, like, good you know. I guess what annoys me is when people just... So many people have said to me, like, just emulate lol, and it's like, what do they expect? Do they expect me to say, like, oh, wow, I've never thought of that before? I'll just be like, oh, I don't know why I did that. I'll just be like, oh, my setup is expensive. And then it'll be like, emulator much? And it's like, dude, why do you think I've never considered that in my life? Like... why do you think just saying just play on emulator would just be like, oh yeah, I can do that, wow. I've never heard of emulation before. That's crazy that you can do that. I wish they posed it more so like, why don't you use emulator as opposed to just use emulator kick W. I just don't understand how you just think that I haven't thought of that before. That's great, Riley. I'm doing alright, thanks. You know, I got 59 summer best recently. When I eventually switch controllers, Rumble will be off by default because I snipped the motors, so that's good. Not on this controller, on like the next ones I use. And I finished a decent run today, and I even got a gold. But yeah, the segmented run is being highlighted. It's being exported right now. So, it'll be up, like, probably, like, tomorrow. I mean, I will say, if you're using an adapter, then you need to spend a tiny bit of money on MU anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna go soon. Thank you, and also thank you for the good luck.
The gates are locked.
Hell, it's nearly a 57. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say now. In this economy, it's kind of hard to even just, like, afford to buy all that shit anyway.
A shortcut.
Although some stuff does get cheaper. Like, you know that Brook wingman adapter thingy? I'm not using it right now, but it was like half the price of like my 360 adapter that I use for OG, and it only works on OG, and it can only use 360 and Xbox One, and probably Series X controllers. Whereas, like, that thing can work on a lot of consoles. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I think it even works on Switch. Actually, no, I don't think... Actually, no, I don't think it works on Switch, but... it works on a lot of stuff. I guess emulation and stuff is good for people in this region anyway, but you know, I fucking hate this region. You know, makes my life hard. It's so hard being a retro game collector and caring about 60 Hz and being from this region. And not being able to read Japanese. Again, Glover costs like $50-something, like... That's like a third of the cost of my fucking EverDrive. And I also have an American copy of SM64. That one cost like about the same as Glover actually, so that makes up like 2/3 of the price. And then even just factoring the rest of the N64 games I have, that would probably all add up to the price of an EverDrive. And the memory card, I have like an 8GB memory SD card in there. You wouldn't know, bro. I have to suffer. I'm a lone wolf.
To get to shelter.
Nah, whenever I just get, like, a perfect frogfish, like... it's gonna be, like, a mid or lower 57. Like... yeah. And like I said earlier, like, boss fights have, like, variance with their attacks anyway, so I might have just gone slow ones and not golded from that or something. I also said this earlier, but I'm thinking I'm doing a segmented thing for Honda when I go back, but like, God, I'd have to start from like scratch and some of the goals are really good. And again, it's more likely to have like time saves and routing discoveries and shit. There were like almost no golds in the entirety of No Pause Storage, like we transferred the Hundo. There's like almost none. Actually, there might be none. The only one I can think of at the top of my head is Sunday. Oh, and Frogfish and Dennis 1, specifically. Oh, I just realized something as well. I need to edit my splits. My Rub-a-Dub 2 gold had me warping to, like, the wrong place, so I need to... And the segmented run, like... splices it so that it's an actual segment, and it is faster than my gold, so I need to edit it. It might even go down to 57 if I do that. Hello, Lucy. I don't know what you mean by more movie, because I didn't stream movie yesterday, but, I mean, I guess if you're that eager for movie, you know. My Sunday gold is one of the best golds I have, so... not sure about that one. The next time I gold it, it'll probably just be like a fucking fluke. But the next time I do gold it, it's nearly guaranteed to be 359. It sucks I couldn't get 359 before 59 Summer Best, but it's okay. You know, I have a bunch of segments. I was bound to get one that's like nearing a second barrier, but can't quite do it, you know? It's not summer. I didn't have time for it.
This place.
Honestly, it's me mostly complaining about the game and reloading my save states, but I mean, you can. I owe 19 sub goals still, by the way. That's around how much I owed like a few months ago. I've made enough progress to go back a few months, and I still owe 19. Like, holy shit, when does it end? When will I get into single digits again? It feels like it'll never happen, bro.
Can't hide from me. We're men.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
I'm not running Roblox movie. Come on, man. That might have been on gold pace. Ugh, so gay. Oh wait, I used to run Roblox movie though, I will say. Way back when. They all got fucking rejected, but that's not the point. Fact of the matter is I've ran Roblox movie. Oh god, no. I just played it a bit for fun on the side.
Too wet for me.
My runs got rejected because somebody was helping me, like, do, like, boosts and stuff to, like, make tricks easier. Oh my god. Dude, I can't hear the game, so I can't hear the audio cue for this. I can't hear the game because I have a fan on because it's hot in this room because I live in the fucking UK and no UK houses have air conditioning. Basically, the reason why I missed that trick is because I live in the UK. Uh-huh. Where did the skill go?
Anyone knows?
With no practice earlier, I would have gotten a 101, like a mid 101 if Mindy skip worked. And that was like my second run of the day or something, and since then because I've been doing all these runs, I effectively have practice, and I'm playing like significantly worse. This isn't even 101 pace.
Plankton is using those
Why did I not skip the cutscene with A? I literally just pressing B for no reason. I'm just playing like fucking AIDS right now for no reason.
Coming through. How much of a man do I have to be?
I can't remember the last time that happened. I don't even know what happened with Roblox Movie. There was like a strat or something to like skip a level entirely. And there was controversy for it because the person who found it wouldn't tell people how to do it or something. And I don't know like what happened with that. If you strat hold like that, like you should be banned from the community, like for realsies, bro. That should not be tolerated. Bad RNG. Welcome back. Nice one, sir. I hope your KFC is absolutely fucking finger-looking good. Let's run against Pace Pal Splits. I don't think anyone's ever strat-holded in this game. Now that I think about it. The most strat-holding that's literally, like, ever been done for as far as I know is that one time where I found out that Nathalman Bungee Late was fast. And I didn't say what the time save was until my stream that same day. So people saw it hours later, no one else was good enough to implement the trick, and I just wanted people to have a reason to click on the stream. And that is the most strat holding that's ever been done, and it was for a strat that literally no one else would do, and it's only saved a couple seconds at the time, and it was just like, and I showed it hours later. And it was, again, tiny, so it doesn't even count as strat holding, but yeah, I think that's the biggest extent to which it's ever happened. Venom, thank you for redeeming Brexit, already happened. Okay, how about you tell me then, careful. Rubber's not gonna play movie, bro. Well, he did a couple movie runs before, but yeah.
Wow, bro. I like when I make that mistake. I remember the last time I made that mistake, which was like 7 billion years ago, bruv.
This run is so abysmal. Howdy, Wilcon. I hope your day is fantastic. I think it was cool that you're at like a stadium. I don't think I've ever been at a stadium before. I mean, that's because like, what stadium am I gonna go to? A football stadium? I don't even like football, but still.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Cruise boost in movie. Aw, Mom Day. You mean Mother's Day? It's not Mother's Day over here, so that must just be Mother's Day in America. Also, careful, that's not, like, you know, I mean, that's not, like, a cruise boost. That's a bungee boost. Mother's Day was, I think a while ago here. I think it's, like, March. Mommy Day.
Coming through. Ooh.
I already bought my mum's birthday present, even though it's a birthday in like 5 to 6 weeks. Because she wanted something, or at the shops, and I was like, okay, I'll buy that for you right now, bro. So she knows what the gift is, but yeah, she gets an early birthday present, so at least I don't have to think about it now. Me and Jam have like a really good strat of like spending a little more to buy a gift, so that it's like a bigger, nicer gift. But we go 50-50 on the gift, right? So it requires less thinking power from the both of us, and it overall is cheaper for the both of us. And we can get a nicer thing for my parents, so so they prefer it, and we prefer it, so it's just better all around. Also, my birthday's coming up. What did you guys get me for my birthday, Bleeding Face? Jam asked me what I wanted, and I was just like, I don't even know. I don't even know what I want. One thing I really do need is, my Pokemon collection is not perfect, because I'm missing a case for White 2, I'm missing a case for Pearl, and I have a reprinted case for Sun, so I need to, and a missing manual, so I need, like, all that shit. And I'm missing manual for Ultra Sun, I think. But I don't want to just ask for, like, fucking basically plastic and paper. I don't want to, like, you know, that's just kind of, I feel like that's a waste at that point. What does that stand for? Well, whose fucking birthday is it? That was in Super Sponge. Does he have a canonical, like, exact date for his birthday? Well, I think... I mean, there's no fucking way his birthday is coincidentally today, no chance. Yeah, it's not looking too good for my paddy wagon friend, but it'll be okay. See, look, he's looking better already. Oh my god, hello Rod, how's it going? I do not like Sunday Jump. Wasn't this, like, the literal next attempt, by the way, from that one that died in Sunday earlier? Well, are you gonna quit being a mod? Okay, well, I don't give a fuck about Patrick, bro. Care about getting a 102 right now. %, or any percent? Oh god, I really don't know. Probably 100%. It's only gonna get better, that's the thing. We found, like, more extras, time saves, and, like, you know, I'm not even, my run doesn't even have, like, a perfect route. I could, like, do a faster route if I wanted to. Although, I'd have to move Rock Slide 2 to, like, way earlier in the run. It saves, like, 2.5 seconds, but I really don't want to do it. It would save more, but you get Mindy Stair and SCDA. Oh. In my opinion... Well, me and Chris talked about it a little bit before, and we said, like... We're probably in a position where we don't really even need to add mods at the moment. You know, we lost Usta and you, but it's not the end of the world. I'm always, you know, I go on the boards like twice a day or something, so it should be fine. Although, how many people does that leave us with? Me, Chris, Jaxla. Is it just me, Chris, and Jaxla? Shit, that's actually not many people. Fuck, maybe we do need more people. Dude, that's not a lot of people. We're thinking of adding a couple people in future if they keep playing and stuff, but for now, I don't think we're gonna add any more people. One thing that we've noticed with, like, modding the movie boards is that whenever somebody acquires movie mod, the activity in the game just, like, drops, like, straight away. I think because this game is the type of game where you get burnt out quickly, and they have to grind to really prove that they're worthy of being a mod, so when they finally get it, and there's no goal to go for anymore in that sense, you're already burnt out. You have never done a run. It sucks though, because we did have a really good, like, system in place. Me, Chris, and Usta would, like, discuss stuff. And then we would usually have roughly the same sort of ideas. Then we bring it over to the mod team, and if all the mods agree with it, then we bring it over to that runner channel thingy. And then we could just pass it, but now if it's just me, Chris, and Jaxler, it's, you know... Yeah. I just think, like, by the time that somebody has proven themselves, that's also just when they happen to, like... I remember we, obviously no shade whatsoever to Cornbread, but we modded Cornbread, and I think, like, literally... I don't think he really played the game again after that for, like, a while. But because, you know, and I'm not throwing shade because, like, a lot of mods have done that. With most people, they get it, and then they just stop playing. I think I'm the only mod that I know that didn't do that. But to be fair, like, I had a clear, like... You know, BBBH backwards recently got found. Like, you know, there was a lot of time to just, like... I did see that a movie discussion channel thingy was added. I haven't really looked too much at it, though. But Chris told me that it's for, like... For example, it can keep clutter out of, like, discoveries or something. Like, somebody posts something, you can talk about it in that channel instead. You know? Stuff like that. You know, he said he did it because he thought it'd be a good idea, and he said that people liked it, and I looked at it, I was like, yeah, it seems good. Like, I could definitely see it being a good addition. It kind of reminds me of, like, in the BFB server where they have, like, channel and then channel discussion, although it's smaller, so we just need, like, just having, like, the one channel would be good, I think. Also, right now, there's no, like, big things that we actually need to, like, you know, vote on as mods, so it'd be fine. I think the one thing I wanted to get into eventually, like, sooner than later, was figuring out, like, redistributing, like, the runner role, or at least, like, making it, having requirements to get into, you know, the general runner channel, where we, like, discuss stuff and vote on shit. I think it should be harsher to get in there, because right now you could literally do a cheap percent run and get in there, and then you can vote. Like, theoretically, right, you could do, like, the fucking worst cheap percent run of all time, right? You'd have, like, the worst cheap percent run of all time, and then you could vote for, like, something really big, like, deciding if pause storage should be allowed in 100% or something big like that, if that ever, you know, or like, a vote on hard drive, if that would ever be a vote in future, like, I feel like that's too much power, because you could even fake a run. We have a cutoff time, you could literally just fake a run, like an 8-minute run or something, and you literally just get... But there's no perfect way of doing it, but we need to make it, like, harsher to get into that channel, I think. You can't just do, like, one fucking cheap percent run, dude. That's just not enough. Hello, Crash. Hope your day's good. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for your incredible input. Careful, however, I didn't ask. No, not Nova. Nova just did, like, a few Frogfish runs. The one person I can think of at the top of my head who did exactly what I just described was Sailor. did that specifically to get into the channel, and no other reason. I don't think the run was cheated or anything, but I'm just saying, like, that's obviously, like, that somebody has done that before, like, there's an example right there. What?
Boing. Time for some long-distance communications.
It's starting to happen a lot more. Well, I say a lot more. That's the second time that's happened, but the first time was very recent. I gotta figure out why that's happening, because that's a pretty big time loss. I'm probably just clipping too early or too late. Probably too late, actually. Anyway, I think what we need to do is make it so that people have to get below the cutoff time on extensions or something. But again, that's not perfect, because then, like, what about on main? Isn't it kind of too harsh on main to make somebody do on main? And it's just like, oh, just make that be the rule for extensions. But if somebody grinds Frogfish until they get below the cutoff time, compared to doing a casual playthrough and submitting it under no major glitches, isn't a Frogfish run, like, doesn't that mean that, like, because they actually did a run for it, and they actually learned strats, doesn't that mean that their run is more valid because, like, they actually understand more mechanics in the game and stuff? Again, there's no perfect way of doing it.
You're almost.
It's too quiet.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Yeah, it failed for me earlier, which was cringe because I was gonna get like a mid 101. Yeah. It was really weird. Like, I remember, like, I went to sleep, I woke up, and then I just got a bunch of DMs from, like, Foggy, and, like, loads of discussion, and there was loads of discussion in the movie server. And then a couple days went by, and then Foggy, like, did a run with it, but, like, we didn't know how it worked back then. But Foggy... when it didn't work, Foggy bowled a fucking Fogger in Depression Combat, and just so happened, like, obviously because of bowl storage, like, that worked. And then very quickly after that, we figured out what was going on. Foggy had the world record, then I think, Cornbread, and then Chris, or it might have been Chris and then Cornbread. And then it was Tedious, and then it was me. But yeah, it was a pretty, you know, when it got figured out, it was kind of like a fast dash. And this category, I mean, it became, like, the kind of main representative of the game. There's, like, no bad tokens we get in this run except for, like, SD102, and even that has a skip now, so it's, like, a lot better than it used to be. And I think, like, the length and stuff is really good, too. But yeah, I remember when people were, like, in a VC, like, just labbing the fuck out of it, just trying to really figure shit out. Like, there have to be so many, like, countless coincidences, like, line up for it to work, including just, like, you know, imagine if Foggy just equipped a costume for funnies, and then it just didn't work. Or, like, just, you know, use Bull, like, any time during, like, that whole chain, or if it crashed during that chain. Or if Foggy wasn't playing on fucking Xbox, or if they weren't playing on English, because you have to be on English for it to work. It is one of the biggest coincidences I've ever seen in speedrunning, and I just don't think we'll ever get that lucky again, honestly. Yeah, it got a lot of people to come back and just, like, shit out some runs. It was kind of cool. It got movie into the top 50 active games, which we never have been before. That was the first time it ever happened. We were right under Shah in terms of activity. So, in the Guinness Book of World Records that year, they had, like, the world records for, like, the, you know, obviously, like, the main categories of, the top 50 ran speed games, like, active speed games. And I was in the book, and I was directly under Liquid, and I thought that was really cool. Something stupid, though, is that they took the records were from fucking April, so it said the world record was any percent 107. 107 something. And it's just like, bro, that is not my time. At that point, I had like a 106 or 105. Easy Skate made a video about it, yeah. Although that was on his second channel, but it's still pretty cool. The thing that stops me from wanting to call it the Golden Age is that there was a lot of arguments about no major glitches. And it was, like, super toxic. We had the one discussion, and then we had a second discussion, and then we had a third discussion. and then poor storage got found. And then that caused more issues, more controversy. But overall, I mean, in terms of the actual runs, yeah. It got more people to play the game, which led to more discoveries, and the game is easier to learn now because, like, there's less tokens to learn, there's more substitute shit you can do. But yeah, like... Obviously, the game has just gone faster and faster, and Rub-a-Dub Skip is a huge contributor to that. But even without Rub-a-Dub Skip, the world record would be like, it'd be like mid to high 104, which is still pretty fast. Yeah, my parents never shut up about me being in the Guinness Book of World Records, because I think they think the book matters more than it actually does. I don't want, like, my history to literally just be one time in a book that only boomers buy. And that boomers don't care about because it's speedrunning. And it just takes up, like, 2/3 of one page. Like, the whole thing. Actually, I think it takes up a whole page, actually. Yeah, I think they give Shah, like, a spotlight thingy, but still. Well, it's just like every time I go down my nan's and we have like cause my aunt's birthday is on the 1st, so every 1st of January we go down my nan's and have like a party or whatever. But then every time, like, there was like, you have a job yet? No. You still doing your streaming thingy? Yeah. Ah, you're a world record holder, you are. Yes, I know. It just gets kind of like... It's kind of, well, first of all, it's extremely cringe. And also, world records aren't the only thing that matter. It's like the fucking journey and like how much you actually contribute to the game and shit. Also, it appears I got another 102. That's my 33rd 102.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No, idiot.
That run was really bad, but I mean, it's 102. This 102 now is kind of like my old 106. I remember like 106, like high 106s being so bad for my skill level. I was just thinking about not even counting them anymore. Like that is now my, like this is now 102 is now like my 106, I guess, from back then. You have performed a manly deed.
I've learned a few things about myself.
But yeah, now that my summer best is 59. I just wonder if it's actually gonna happen RTA. I mean, there's still quite a ways to go.
I'm just glad that
If I got, like, a perfect run for my skill level, I could maybe just barely squeeze out, like, one flat. And then where does the other minute come from, you know? We gotta find more shit, but, like, nobody's looking. I can never find shit, because I'm a bad strat hunter. And, you know, if anything else we could find, we have some ideas, but they're all, like, pretty big. Well, some of them aren't. You know, Rock Slide Hans disable, Goo Bowl Storage disable, that'd save a lot. Like, if we could get past the beginning and now the men without Bowl, then we could, like, do Guest Ring and then instead of Sandwich 2 and save some time. Maybe some way to, like, skip waves in combats or something. But, realistically, a lot of that stuff's just not gonna be found. Thank you for the GG, by the way. I'm gonna piss real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I pissed, like, just before stream, by the way. It's only been, like, 3 hours, and I already, like... already pissed. Ah, fuck, did I restart the game? I can't remember.
Welcome.
Oh, no, I did not. Because of bowl storage. Now, do I count this as an actual attempt on my counter because I did make a mistake in thinking that I reset the console? So I did technically make a mistake. I guess that counts as an attempt. Thank you for letting me know, although I forgot that No Cheese has bowl anyway, so... No, I'm gonna count it because that was like that is technically like a skill thing, just remembering to do that. Like a boss. Unlike your perfect game, Careful, I need to restart my console. Well, actually, I don't know how resetting in Glover goes, but...
Welcome.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean... How else does bowl storage work? That's why we warped to Studio SpongeBob.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Wait, this pre-run setup and having to beat the final boss?
More of a man already.
Oh, between well...
Manager coming through.
Yeah, Yeah, well, you know, like the aura thingy around Neptune?
There's a job for.
Like, that is bowl storage because, you get a bowl aura thingy at, coordinates 000. And we've known about it for a while, but I don't think we knew how to do it consistently or anything. It would just happen occasionally, and we didn't know why.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
So how far is that into the run?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Oh. So when you beat the game, you have to restart the you have to do pre-run setup essentially, like from there on out, to like set it up. So once per completed run, you have to set it up. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Some games have it really bad, like Banjo-Kazooie. They have to set up like a thing to make to do like the puzzle. Not puzzle, like, you know that game thing that they do with Gruntilda at the end, where you gotta, like, do quiz shit, and it's, like, RNG and cringe? They have a way to, like, skip, like, most of it. So it's, like, pretty much no RNG. And it saves, like, a couple minutes or something. But it requires pre-run setup, and it takes a while to set up, and I think you actually have to set it up, like, every run. So if you reset to the first few seconds of Spiral Mountain, I'm pretty sure, like, you actually have to fucking set it up again. It's actually horrible. So either you need to do that cringe fucking stupid puzzle. Either you need to do that cringe fucking puzzle and it's RNGing bad and it's like towards the end of the run, or you need to set it up every time. It's awful. Yeah.
SpongeBob.
That form of pre-run setup is, well, that's better than having to like reset a movie.
A new path. Going up.
Yeah, but sometimes it depends on what it is. Banjo-Kazooie's other form of pre-run setup is good because they hover over a completed file and then go back to new game. And then what that does is allow them to skip like every cutscene in the game, so that is definitely like, and you only have to set up the file once, so you can just set it up like while learning the run, or if you've already done it from like casually, because like the game is good, you know, it is worth playing. And 80% is such a, they require so many jiggies to 80% the game that you might as well go for 100%, so it's like, you know. And you might just be a completionist anyway. I think it depends, you know, if it's just like a 5-second cutscene, like, halfway into the run, is who gives a fuck, but yeah, when it comes to, like, those big ones, there is a reason why SMS use hacked file now. Some people would just get really bad early games and just wouldn't reset because they just didn't want to go watch those fucking cutscenes again. I can't really blame them.
These just ooze macho.
You know, like, originally, Hacked File, the way that it was presented back in, like, 2017 or 18 or whatever, was to even just skip the first Shine Sprite entirely, so skip gameplay. Now, that's obviously sounds extremely arbitrary and controversial, right? Obviously, the argument was that any high-level player could do it practically just as fast as any other high-level player, but, like, yeah. You're actually just skipping gameplay, but you're skipping the easiest and shortest gameplay in the run, to be fair. But, yeah. The original idea for Hacked File was to skip gameplay as well, right? And despite that, it nearly won a majority vote. It only lost by, like, a few %. And there was a lot of people voting.
We're men.
I can't wait for next GDQ to be another 6 hours of Mario and Zelda. Hey, to be fair, man, I don't remember what I think it was a couple GDQs ago, but SM64, like, didn't even get... Well, SM64 got in, but it was, like, 70-star randomizer, and it wasn't even from fucking Punk Cheese and Simply and all those guys. It was fucking... It was from Chrisum. The guy who's, like, really mid at the game. And he's playing on Virtual Console, which doesn't even reflect the community's, like, overall feelings with it.
These just ooze macho.
Yes, but you don't understand what I'm saying, right? There was going to be a 70-star race between, like, I think it was Simply and Punkay, and they rejected that in favor of 70-star randomizer from Chrisum on Virtual Console. Like, that was the only showing of SM64, was 70-star randomizer from a guy who's mid as fuck for the game. Now, yes, with a randomizer, you're more allowed to be mid, but still. Yeah, but SM64 is automatically good for donations. It is the game. It is the speed game that represents the entire fucking community as a whole. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking rope yourself.
I found one.
I mean, to be fair, what happened was really fucking bad. Like, look how plus I am. One in a quadrillion, TBH. Anyway, point being that game is speedrunning. Whether you like the game or not, it is speedrunning. It should be a GDQ. In a traditional form. Simply's run. Simply did a run at last GDQ, and he did it from home, and it wasn't even a race, and... Well... It's still, like, the viewers went up, the donations really went up. I kind of want to do a practice commentary run again at some point. I haven't watched GDQ consistently since, like, 2017 or something, yeah, but... Although, I think in, like, 2019, I watched Pope Squidward's Majora's Mask run. I was pretty excited for that one. And, of course, I watched, Liquid's GDQ run, and, yeah, obviously SM64, but I'm just... The thing is, right, is that when you grind the fuck out of a game, speed games stop being so magical. You get less moments of just like, wow, how did the runner do that? How are they so good? Because, like I said earlier, with the amount of hours I put into this game, I could get world record in most games if I transferred all my hours. So, it's not really a thing of, wow, how is a human so good that they could do this? It's, like, to me, it's just like, wow, this person's pretty dedicated and this trick is cool. You know, like, that sort of thing. But, like, a layer of interest is automatically removed when you're just, like, really good at a speed game. Also, I don't like that they made the chat sub-only. I always thought that was cringe. Yeah. We need, Cardiff games done quick, for real. And then I can play movie in Cardiff. Make one myself. I don't think it's quite that easy. But yeah, I'll never be able to fucking physically attend these events. It sucks, but if they did one in, like, Cardiff or something, that'd be pretty cool.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
But we don't get cool events because, you know, this country's terrible. Like a boss. I could go into a whole other rant about that alone, but I'm not going to. Okay, that was way too much. Dude, I can't see. How is that my fault? I literally couldn't fucking see. What the fuck? How could I have possibly done the skip? How could I have done that? I got punished for doing 1-frame jumps, by the way. That just wouldn't have happened if I didn't go for 1-frame jumps. I'm glad my skill is really being displayed here. If anything, I really should be resetting. My wife's boyfriend let me on the Xbox, so much win. You're lucky I'm not allowed on the Xbox after 9 p.m. His name is Larry, and he's a real jerk. I don't like that guy. He makes me brush my teeth before going to bed. So lame. No video games past 10. So lame. Bedtime 11 o'clock. Uber mega lame. And if I've been a bad boy, he turns off the internet. And then he belts me, but you know we don't need to go into detail about that. What are you pogging at? Oh wait, you're probably saying that in response to his message, actually. GDQ really has lost its touch, by the way. You know, the sub-only thing was like a huge blow. In terms of like how much money they make for charity, like, it's only gone up, but to be fair, speedrunning has only become more popular. They made it more like normie-friendly, I guess. I love the word normie. My wife is such a normie, Pepe Hands. And then everyone's like, just get a new wife, forehead. And then I'm like, heck W.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
I've been getting more 213s and low 214s. That's good. I just realized something, right? I got 2 102s today, so that's 2-2. And then the only gold I've gotten today is SD 102. That's 3 2s. Put that together, that's 222. So it's like Chris the Fast reference, right? Also, I got like the really rare thing where your input gets eaten through the load and then get cartwheels. So I lost like half a second, like a boss. I know I said this earlier, but I just like could not hear the fucking game. Oh, really? That was quick. Congratulations. This is cause for celebration. Celebrate these nets. I like some chickens. Although Jam prefers Popeyes now, so I feel like I'm not gonna go to some chickens that much anymore. Probably. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's pretty good as well. Yeah, I want the... I couldn't eat all the food though, I was full as fuck. We used to like snack a bit before going to Slim Chickens, but I'm not gonna do that anymore. I can't fucking eat all that Popeyes, bro. It's like around everything's around like the same sort of price as some chickens, I'd say. It's like pretty damn good. It was super popular though. Also, their fucking toilets are like a fucking underground fucking dungeon, bro. You have to go down like these really steep steps, and for some reason, there's a fucking camera, like... Okay, so it's just like a unisex, like, toilet, right? There's like 2 of them, and they both have cameras in them, and like, there's no stall, so they can literally just like spy on you taking a piss, which is like definitely illegal, but it's there. I saw it. I wonder if they can get away with it because it's like fucking underground, so it's like no one checked it when looking for like, you know, safety regulation shit. But yeah, no, there's literally just like cameras there that can very clearly see you taking a piss.
How come we're going sideways?
Here's a key. We only need one more key.
I bonked like a boss. Hello 4, how's it going, sir? Yeah, some Twitch directories have apparently been like, because the title, apparently the, like, actually is in all caps in the title, so, like, on the game cover, so they're making it, like, as literal as possible, I guess. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I don't remember. I was about to say it was my case, but I remember this on my shelf in the other room. Anyway, we were just talking about Popeyes and whales.
Like that. Keep doing it.
Keep trying, buddy.
No, people always say something gay, and then I'm responding to it because I'm like, what the fuck? And then you come in. Right? I don't start the conversations.
Keep trying, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah. Completely forgot about that until just now.
Patrick,
That is a moment of all time.
to get to shelter.
Yeah, honestly, like, unironically, how could that offend blind people? I seriously think that was just, like... Obviously now, there's more restrictions on what you can say and do on the internet, on, like, most websites. I feel like that is a case of a company thinking that, like, it goes further than it actually does, and just really just taking a very unnecessary, like, step. Because that couldn't have offended, like, anyone on the fucking planet. Twitch makes, like, 6 bad decisions, and then they do, like, 1 tiny good thing, and then they do 6 more bad decisions. And the 1 good thing doesn't even offset, like, 1 of the bad things that Twitch does, let alone all of them. I remember when, like, before, they had most tags, like, you could just, like, make custom tags. But that's fucking stupid. Because who's gonna search for, like, specific tag, like... Obviously you have, like, LGBT, but, like... it had 1 tag before, and it was LGBTQIA+. So now people are gonna have to decide between LGBT and LGBTQIA and having a plus on the end or not, and it's just really, you know... I feel like it didn't really do any good, but I think they've reverted that now. Speaking of bad decisions, Twitter. Although, Twitter...
How was that for you?
Oh no, YouTube actually. YouTube, I noticed this on a video yesterday. They don't just have 1080p, they have 1080p high bitrate, which is premium only. So yeah, the fun begins. I love talking shit about YouTube Premium because whenever I do, me and Nova get into a debate about it. Because I be like, those greedy ass companies, and then Nova be like, the companies need to make money, bruv. And then it's just like clashing. God damn it, I don't know how I missed that.
Patrick, I think you mean...
Yeah, there might be like some really small like niche ad blockers I can potentially get around it, but in the long term, yeah, it's gonna be an issue. That being said, on mobile, if you have, if you sideload shit, then it'll, like, because you can get, YouTube Advanced or whatever, so on phones it'll be fine. Well, I use the iPhone equivalent, UU. But, yeah, like, on PC, like, that shit sucks. Dude, I already sit through ads because, on my TV when I watch YouTube. So I already am used to ads on YouTube to an extent, and there are so many. If the video's like half an hour long, it has so many fucking ads. And in the UK, you get the same like 3 ads all the time. Well, not 3, but like, God, it fucking feels like it. You don't. There aren't that many ads. I've seen the same one about like the same 15-second ad about going on vacation. Starting with the same goddamn song every single time with that fucking little girl smiling at the camera. Like, I'd seen that so many times. What the fuck? Holy lag spike. I mean, yeah, well, like, I mean, I have an iPhone, so I got a sideload, but it wasn't too bad. Although I'm either gonna get a new phone this year or next year, and I don't know if it's gonna be iPhone or not. That's what my plan is. But it already can't survive, like, long trips, like road trips and shit. So I have to use, like, a battery bank. I almost got obliterated just then. Google as a whole God, I fucking hate companies. Yeah, if you want to buy, like, a really good top-of-the-line phone, and which, by the way, like, the first thing that'll die is absolutely the fucking battery, like, you need to get one of those ones that cost, like, over $1,000. I have a different experience with phones because I didn't have one until 2016. And the phone that I got, like, no fuckers ever heard of it before. And then a while later, I bought my brother's phone off of him. And now I have this phone. So by the time I started having a phone, that was kind of like roughly around when people were just like, dude, every year is just like the same phone, but very slightly better. At like a massive price. So it's different for me. I still feel like excited about like phones and shit because I've only had 3 and 2 of them are bad. And if I upgrade to like the new 15 is gonna have USB-C. Obviously that shouldn't be a big thing, but Apple. So obviously, like, you know, well, also as well, like a, you know, higher refresh rate screen. But yeah. Yeah, the thing is, though, is that there aren't even that many phones that do that anymore and actually last a while. Usually the phones that do that are kind of like the mid-range phones that you replace faster than the top-end phones, so you kind of end up spending the same amount anyway for, like, worse stuff, so you might as well upgrade to, like, the big phones. And, you know, that's the annoying thing. And well, fuck, you know, and this isn't even just an Apple thing. Apple started it. And then Samsung made a tweet making fun of them, and then they realized, like, oh my god, Apple, like, actually got away with it, made a bunch of money, we need to do that too, and then they deleted the tweet. Fucking hate companies. They're pretty much no better than Apple. Well, actually, they're arguably worse, because they made fun of them for it, and then they did it anyway, and tried to cover the tracks. I don't really have much experience with Samsung products. Although one of my monitors was Samsung, but pretty old. I don't use it anymore. I use a BenQ, if anyone's ever heard of that. And then my nice monitor is AOC. Wireless headphones are kind of cringe because you pay like several times more like what the quality of them actually is worth, but they just so happen to have batteries inside and Bluetooth functionality. I have just regular AirPods, and I think when I got them new, they were like £120, and you can literally just, like, I could have bought them with a wire for like 15, 20. Although, honestly, I do like them, but still, though, that price difference is fucking nuts. I did have wired headphones, but I did a little thing called, you know, accidentally keeping them in my pockets as I went through the washing machine. My first ever phone was a fucking Google Nexus, and that shit started boot looping like a year in. However, for my first phone, it did the job. I wanted a big screen. and it had a big screen. And honestly, the colors on it were pretty... Hell, it took good pictures. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was the last Nexus they ever made, but it's quite old now, and they made it in, like, 2015 or something. It takes pictures about as good as my fucking iPhone 10. And that came out in, like... 2018? So, good pictures and big fucker screen, and that's what I really needed at the time. Although my Samsung and my Nexus's batteries are all fucked. Whenever I boot them up, they die in like 40 minutes. They get really hot.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
If it's expanding, it's gonna blow up eventually, I think. I had a battery bank that, was, like, pillowing, and... I was on the train with Jam, and I was telling him about it. He's like, dude, that might actually, like, blow up and, like, be really toxic to your body. And I'm just like, oh. The battery got so fucked up that it would charge my phone so slowly that, like, it'd go down, my phone would go down, like, 6% or something, and then it would charge, like, 1%. It was just, like, practically not even fucking charging it at that point. Old gaming laptop batteries. I never had a gaming laptop because... the thing is, like, their hardware would always get outdated, like, really quickly because of, you know, evolving technology. And, like, they're really heavy, and, like, I hate trackpads. And, like, yeah, just, because it has to be, like, an all-in-one, like, just, you kind of make a compromise on practically every aspect of it, but still pay, like, a hefty price. However, like, this BenQ monitor, I've had it for so long, you know? Very reliable. I'm using it to play movie right now. I love my mouse, I love my keyboard. The graphics card is you know, won't age poorly. It's a 3070. And it's not even, like, a mobile one or anything, like laptop ones are sometimes. Yeah. My Nexus took a lot of hits as well, and it was always fine. iPhones used to always have, like, the rep of just cracking really easily. You know, everybody has that one friend with, like, a super cracked iPhone screen. Like, that was, you know... But at least ever since, like, the 10, it seems like they've gotten a lot better, at least. But yeah, no, some... You know what's really... fucking Nokia phones are just, like, actually indestructible. It reminds me of that Game Boy that got, like, fucking bombed and it still turns on. That would literally be a Nokia. Simply have parents that want to one-up each other. My friend, I remember, like, I think his dad got him, like, an Xbox One S or something, like, when they were new for Christmas, and then I think his mom got him a fucking gaming PC to try and one-up him. That probably worked. Yeah. That is really dumb. I get, like, cheap protectors, so they get damaged really easily. I've gone through like 8 or something since I've had the phone for the past, like, 3 years. And, like, I feel like if I didn't have a protector, there'd surely be a crack on my phone by now.
Only Goofy Goop.
Oh my god, Jam spent like 50 quid on a fucking like MagSafe case thingy for his iPhone. Because he was like, well, I've already spent all this money on an iPhone 14, I might as well spend £50 on a case. And it's like, dude, that's how they get you. Also, he bought AirPod Pros recently. Jam likes to spend his money. Yeah. You generally should just try and be careful, but I just think if you... The thing is, right, people probably switch phones too quickly. Apparently, they switch an average of every, like, 2 to 3 years. Which, you know, for how powerful they are, I feel like that's pretty unnecessary. But if you scratch the screen, like, that's a permanent thing. Like, you really gotta make sure that doesn't happen. To be fair, yeah, if I spent £150 on something that theoretically doesn't even do anything, if you're just careful with your phone, I think I would feel the need to flex it off as well. Make back the money with flexing. Make everyone feel bad. I just have, like, a basic, like, silicone, like, case and, like, a basic, like, front screen, like, a plastic protector thingy. But again, if you just keep, like, replacing them, because they're pretty cheap, then gets the job done. Although, when I buy an iPhone, or when I buy a whatever the fuck, I might possibly, buy a more expensive one. Because, you know, even though my actual screen isn't getting cracked, there's constantly cracks on my screen because the protector's being bad. So I'm still looking at a cracked screen all the time anyway. That was really close, nearly missed it. Careful, what does that mean? Hold on, guys. Jam messaged me like a boss. I guarantee you it is very important. He is Jam the man after all. Oh. I saw the color and I just... Okay, Hi, Latte. I hope your day is good. Also, what do you mean by that?
This is
Oh, okay. Yeah, game seems pretty cool, but...
Must have been something he ate.
Dude, honestly, it feels like robbery to, like...
Now I know
Okay, so...
ancestors
Breath of the Wild came out, like, as the Switch came out. You know, it was a launch title. $60, alright, yeah, makes sense. You have this game that takes place in the same, like, sort of areas and stuff. It's just adding to it. The hardware that is being played on is exactly the same. And it's the same engine and everything, and it's been several years. And the hardware is really beginning to age really badly, and they charge $70 for it. And I'm just like, dude, come on now. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Like, I know it's just the game, but, like, a lot better, but, like, dude... I mean, obviously, I don't know, like, what lengths it goes to, but I'm pretty sure, like, you explore the same map, but just with, like, more stuff. If I'm wrong, then I guess never mind, but at the same time, then it's still using the same engine, and it's on the exact same hardware. $70 for a 720p 30 FPS experience in 2023 on the fucking Switch is just, like, I don't think I can do it, dude. I'm not, obviously, like, Nintendo is obviously not going to release it on, like, PC, but, dude, if they did, I would, like, obviously buy it, because then it actually look good and play good. It feels like that game is, like, begging to be on, like, a different console. Well, anyway, it should drive down Breath of the Wild's price anyway. I mean, if people are enjoying it, then that's good. I just cannot give $70 to Nintendo when the Switch is the current console. I just can't do it, bro. Well, actually, it's £60, which is more than $70, but, you know.
And so
Okay, 480p for this game looks really good, bro.
Also, it's in 60 FPS, Brev.
Also, for the Xbox, like, this game looks pretty good. Also, I spent, like, after, like, imports, I spent, like, 30 on it, maybe. Actually, not even 30, I probably spent, like, 26 or something. Dude, seriously? Pibble Foundation try to get a 101 challenge. I have 5 101s, and I think 4 of them are PBs. I don't know why, like, 101 is so hard for me. I mean, I've been on plenty of paces for it today, but then, like, Mindy skip happened, and, like, you know.
Now I know how my ancestors...
I mean, I guess, but... You know... You can play some games at 720p on this thing. Like, Crash Racing, you can play on OG at 720p. I think it drops the frame rate to 30. And I know, like, hardware, you know, different shit like that. But I'm just saying, you can get a game that came out in, like, 2000, I don't know, like, 4 or something, to play at technically the same resolution and frame rates as a game from 2023. Which... is kind of odd. You know, 720p is just not, like, high definition anymore. YouTube removed the high definition symbol from 720 because it really just isn't, it just looks bad now. But of course a game can look good in 720p, but that's just because, like, but that just makes it even more disappointing that, like, it's not in a higher resolution, because then it'd just be gorgeous. I know this isn't Crash Racing. I'm just saying, you can get the same resolution and frame rate from Crash Racing. Like a boss. Dude, that nearly hit the target. I think that is the strat, though, going to the top left corner of that one target. That might be able to just avoid the missiles outright, potentially, on the hitting the second target. Alright, I looked at Jam's message. He was just talking to me about One Piece. They literally doing a recap episode for a fight that Zoro's going through, and keep in mind, all of the Zoro clips put together for how long the fires lasted. The fires literally lasted like 2.5 episodes equivalent, probably, in the span of like half a year. Or not half a year, probably like a bit of a year. Actually, why do you need a fucking... Dude, it's such a... One Piece loves being behind like several fucking... like... It's so far behind the manga, it's crazy.
Hammer time!
What do you mean by that? Maybe this could 101. I need to, like, not make any more fucky wuckies.
Decibels of sonic goodness!
Yeah, that should be enough height, I think.
Boing!
Thank you for the good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ouch! Forgot my floaties.
I think this is gold pace if I do this ending like perfectly.
Blasting buckets off heads and
What? Dude, how... What? Why did that take like 4 guitars? I actually stood still. How could that... Dude, that actually got robbed from me. I literally stood still and one of the guitars didn't go through. I've never had that happen before. That's so what a golder. That's so bullshit.
I can bring back the patty.
This fucking game. I don't know, I need to highlight it. Well, if this... I mean, it's like like, actually guaranteed at least 102 at this point, so it'll be highlighted regardless. Glover is better. That game runs at 20 FPS like a boss, so I don't think so, bro.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Yeah, but Glover has those stupid L spamming fucking strats, bro. I can tell it's aids to run a top level because like the L spamming shit will never be like fully consistent.
Something important just fell off.
And also the game has like delay, even on CRT, so that'll always hinder it too.
So much destruction.
We got the shiny thing.
Going up.
Damn right I did, bro. Them Pibble Foundation Nation stations. Damn it. If I got middle duel, I would have golded, I think. Actually, no, I definitely would have golded if I got middle duel.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Yeah. I hate when I see a meme on Twitter and it's funny and then they reread it and there's like a typo and then I just automatically like can't enjoy it anymore. The most obvious one is just like, you know, apostrophe when there shouldn't be one, or like the wrong yaw or something, or the wrong there or whatever, but like even just like, yeah. Some roasts or memes are just like completely fucked as soon as that typo's there. Unless, like, it's obviously part of, like, the joke.
Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Up to daisy. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
See, like, that's funny. That do be kind of funny, though.
That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
Dude, I'm really hungry for chicken right now. Chicken.
I command you to kill him!
I had a really bad craving for a monster in my video the other day. Yeah, the tier list one. I wanted El Monster so bad, bro. But I didn't drink it, and now I don't have the craving anymore. Yeah. Exactly.
Kill SpongeBob.
I used to be like on YouTube. I used to be like a proper grammar Nazi. I literally used to like correct people all the time in YouTube comments when I was like 13. That's also how I'd win arguments. Just literally, I would just if it was a losing battle, I would literally just wait until they made a typo eventually. Because I used to type massive paragraph, they would type massive paragraph, and then literally just like it would just be inevitable that they'd make a typo and I'd just win.
Destroy SpongeBob.
Hooray. That's my second 101 that wasn't a PB. The run didn't even feel like that good. Surprising how close it was to PB. I believe that's 101 number 6.
No, idiot. French for heads.
Nice. So I need to highlight like 2 102s, a 101, and SD 102.
The whole time.
I got it SD 102 today, but unfortunately it cannot be part of the compilation.
Now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my
One thing I do need to do is make an edit to my summer best that I said I would do a couple hours ago.
I'm so
Yeah, okay, so now it's 59:57.
I've learned a few things about myself.
But I need to retime SD.
And a wingnut.
Hello Zoe, I hope you are having a very epic Sunday, indeed.
I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just
Also
glad
thank you for
that
the
everything
GG.
is back
Hypo.
to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told.
I guess I'll just try and finish another run.
The sun sets over the island paradise above the waves.
If I can get, well, if I can finish like one more run, and then after a while, just some dead runs or whatever, I could play a hack.
Go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Speedrun the cutscenes, I'm doing that right now.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.
I never would have guessed. This is made by Howard Iron. Jeff, Scott, Candace, no way, bro. Damn Daniel, Chris Skip. Dude, there's a lot of Dans and shit in here. Crystal. That's a trans girl name. Anyway. One month ago, try doing a SpongeBob SquarePants the movie game speedrun with cutscenes, please. Was that a comment on my video, or was it one of your videos? I can't remember. Like, with cuts, I think they meant like casually, like do it casually, but like fast, but
Welcome.
who the fuck would play the game like that, bro? Literally, who would do that? Oh, the BF. But still, though, that would, dude, that would have made. Okay, damage just took me like 2 days, I think, or 3 days. That would have been fucking agony if fucking.
Welcome.
If I was watching the cutscenes every single time. Obviously, I would have finished it by now, but fucking hell, dude. That just would have been horrible.
The manager is
No, I didn't disconnect the rumble from this controller because. This controller, the analog stick is kind of like peeling anyway, and the A button's sometimes getting stuck. So this controller has like a week or 2 left.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I probably should still do it, but I took apart 3 controllers last night, and one of them did not make it, so I'm worried that that might happen here.
Manager coming through.
Well, yeah, if you're playing the game casually and you already played it casually recently, you're just gonna skip all the cutscenes. The shoulder buttons started coming off, and then it really was just a disaster after that. Seriously now, they're a fucking pain in the ass to get in sometimes. Like, I kept trying to, like, put in the motherboard, and, like, one of the sticks kept fucking coming off of, like, the thing that it attaches to. And then, like, you put, like, any pressure on it whatsoever, and then, like, the rubber pad comes off from behind the buttons. Fucking nightmare. I could do controller surgery, though. I have one good... So, you know how I said my stick is dying? I do have one good stick from a controller that I took apart a couple years ago that I never put back together. I have a good stick from there. Additionally, I have, I could clean the button pads to maybe make it last a bit longer. And if I'm going to do that, then obviously there's no reason not to just snip the thing for Rumble. But then I just have to wonder, is it really worth my time? I don't really have any good cleaning stuff with, like, the rubber pads. Like, stuff gets stuck to them, like, pretty easily. No, like, they accidentally came off Latte, that was the problem. That is true, iPie. And that is how... So true, bestie. Yeah, but, like, I didn't with the first two, and then I did it with the third one. Like a boss. I know I should do controller surgery, but even the other two took me a while. And the one that I failed. Also, the stick I do have is black, while on white controllers it's supposed to be gray, so it'd look weird, but that's only a minor thing. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I think on those other controllers I put the motors on the wrong way. Because I swear the left side of the controller feels heavier than the right side, and I'm pretty sure... Well, I'm feeling this one right now, and the right side is definitely heavier. So I think I fucked it up a little bit, but... Yeah, no, I'm not taking those two apart again. Dude, one of them had a slightly kind of squishy A button, and I was kind of confused. And I looked at it, and there's like a cut in like the rubber pad. But it's like, it looks like a manufacturing error cut, and that's just pretty fucking annoying. It's like on the sides, not like the actual like little like nipple thing. But it's like on the sides, it's like, there's like a ridge. Like, it seems like a manufacturing error to me. That's really AIDS. If, like, that was just some manufacturing error. Because, like, the pads also look, like, really clean and everything.
So much destruction.
I feel like... Have I missed this today? I don't think I have. I haven't really been thinking about it, but I don't know if I've been missing this.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Also, after well, I might do it with this controller as well. After, I'm thinking of no longer burning a load of no cheese so I can just start runs, like, way faster. I'm not even joking, that plus, like, not disabling Rumble. Seriously now, right? I could literally, like, start runs, like, factoring everything in, I could start runs, like, 15 plus seconds faster than normal on reset, and that's a lot of time. You know, I've already had to reset the console, like, 5 times today or something, so that added up to over a minute. And even just like that, even just getting in one more no cheese would be, like, good. By the time the stream's over, like, it just add up to, like, a whole ass no cheese more than. Especially depending on the day, if I can't get past sandwich driving or whatever.
But satisfying.
A little bit of depression as well. It can, like, negate a piss break. Also, my first attempts after a reset, like, means that I at least got to sandwich driving, and I'm quite unlikely to get to sandwich driving again the literal next attempt. Although today I've done that a couple times, but today seems like above average for getting past depression and sandwich driving. I've only reset to 3K like once as well. You know, I really should do controller surgery. If I can clean the pad, although I don't know what I'm like supposed to clean it with. If I can clean the pad and replace the stick, this will get probably an extra like week or 2 of life. Because then it won't be an issue with the controller, it'll be an issue with the fucking with the stick. It'll be an issue with the A button, but if I'm cleaning it, then that'll help. I did spray it with like some fucking alcohol shit, like get in there and like you know get the gamer gunk out, but the pad itself is pretty dirty. Controller sugary. Ugh. Just opening up the controller and swapping components and shit. Or, snipping the wires for the rumble shit. Instead of disconnecting them, you can literally just cut the wire with scissors, and then that's the end of it. It won't even, like, rattle around or anything. You can literally, because, like, they have, like, a thing to keep them in place. But yeah, I'd be snipping its wires, and I'd be cleaning the pad, and then I'd be replacing a stick from taken from a different controller. It'd be glorious.
I found one.
I only survived that because I got wood. Which basically means I only did it because I'm fucking based. Ayalate. Well, I don't know why I'm saying this to you specifically, but I feel like saying it.
You have to.
Rod and Oofster are not mods anymore, so the mod team is literally me, Chris, and Sky if we're talking about the boards, and me, Chris, and Jaxer if we're talking about this movie server. So, yeah, that's a thing. She lost like 2 mods in the span of like 2 or 3 days. I think it was 2 days. Well, it's just really fucked. I mean, who even could be mod? Like, who actually like plays? You know. Me and Chris, well, me and Chris have said, like, we're probably not gonna mod anyone anytime soon. But when we eventually do, I have, like, a couple people in mind, but... yeah. Oofsta was, like, the only active... me, Oofster, and Sky were, like, the active verifiers. And Sky can still verify, I can still verify, but Oofsta not being there sucks. There are days where I like hardly go on my PC, and Sky has a job, and well, Oofsta does too, but, you know. I think they're in different time zones. It's not a big issue, but like... we'll see what happens in future. You know, there might be, like, more runners that play, or, like, whatever. I guess we just need to see, like, how difficult it actually is to moderate everything with just us, and then we'll just see if we actually need any more people.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
What it's mostly about, anyways, like... you know, having discussions in the mod chat. But we also have, like, that small runner chat to see if, like, the general consensus is that a change is good. I think he has verified a couple runs. But yeah, I probably will need to say to him, like, just go on SSC a little more. And then, yeah. Hello, Darth. Hope your day is good. Not much. I was just talking about, movie boards of Lost Light 2 mods, like, super recently. But hopefully it'll be fine. Usta just didn't want the responsibility anymore, and Road is inactive. Literally, the mods of the boards now, me, Shift, Chris, and Sky. Yeah. When Zemu's good, we could hopefully get more people into the game, and then, yeah. Also, people just go through, like, phases of running this game or not running this game. Anyway. That's pretty fast. like, you gotta look for, like, people who, you know, active, and you can tell that they really care about, like, discussion and, like, what's best for the community, and not just, like... Even if you have a disagreeable opinion, you should pretty much always be doing something for the greater good of the community, like, if you truly, genuinely believe that, as opposed to just, like... Like, we had a... With, like, Left 4 Dead Survivors, we had a discussion about whether you should be able to submit, like, multiple categories from the same run. And Nova's, like, reason for... At least, like, the first thing he said for not doing it was, I don't like people who do that. And then I just feel like that's just not thinking about, like, the grand scheme of things. I was highly in favor of it, because first of all, most games allow it anyway, and second, we're very small and need, like, all the growth we can get. And they're not really even at an advantage if you can submit to multiple categories anyway, because they're not going to get world record if they just did, like, a full game run and then submit to a smaller category for, like, that run, because then they're not being a grind monkey resetting for that one category, so they're not going to get, like, world record anyway. What? Like, being a active runner? I haven't really, you know, outside of speedrunning, nothing really goes on in my life, so I guess it's easy for me to be involved with stuff. Oh yeah, the other thing as well, you have to not be, like, an asshole when fucking arguing. Just, like, passive-aggressive and shit.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I mean, well, yeah, I mean, that's fair. The thing is with speedrunning as well, I mean, you can do as much or as little as you want. It's supposed to just be, like, enjoyable at the end of the day, like, however you find it enjoyable. There have been a lot of times where I've just wondered if I'm doing, like, the right thing, I guess, or if this logically makes sense to dump all my time into it. I didn't mean to press A there. Because, like, I don't have a job, and I probably won't need one for at least a bit. And, like, so I'm spending my gap years, I guess you could call it, just, like, speedrunning. When I feel like a lot of people in my shoes would just try and, like, make money from, like, more reliable things, like video editing, or just, like, trying to make it big on YouTube or something. Hell, I'm even streaming, like, a pretty niche thing that is, like, very unlikely to actually grow properly. So I feel like a lot of people be spending all this time, like, actually, like, doing stuff that makes more money, but I don't know. I mean, I have a while to make this, try and make this work, so I mean, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. 2 years. Damn. There's, like, even more stuff in the game now. It'd probably be pretty easy to beat. Like, there's a bunch more stuff now. Yeah, that's fine. It's, you know. I guess in that situation, I would just be worried about, like, you know, what if I didn't get that pay anymore suddenly or something, but right now, I'm just in a good enough financial situation where I don't need to work for, like, probably at least, like, a couple more years. So, yeah. Honestly, I don't even know if I'd run this game if I had like a full-time job, because like I would probably cherish my free time. I don't even know if I'd want to spend all my free time playing this, and I wouldn't even be able to play consistently. Honestly, I feel like if I have to get a full-time job, I feel like that might actually be it for me with this game. Probably. Anyway, if it's part-time, I mean, you know, that might be able to work. I don't think I'd be able to do full-time. I just don't think I'd be able to. Howdy, Curbin clicks once again. Hope you're both doing fantastic. I have to eat, and I'll try to sleep tomorrow. I have to clean, and maybe take a trip to the city to get bread. Awesome bread, real good bread, fuck. My mom got some nice bread recently, it was fucking great. Was the thing for the good look? Get in bread. Actual tangible responsibility soon, so no more practice mod jump scares. Don't be a meanie, Latte. Sky made them for me. Like a boss. That is another thing with speedrunning as well, though. Is that if you want to be, like, really good, with a lot of games, you can't really afford to, because it would be so time-consuming. And as you get older, you need to, like, go into university or have a job or whatever that is just hard to balance, like, speedrunning. Which is why I recommend getting into speedrunning, like, as early as you can, basically. Because if you get into it, like, 14 or something, you have at least a few years until, like, your life, like, you need to actually, like, do something. You know? Like, get a job or whatever. Because otherwise, it's difficult to balance, like, a social life and a job or whatever. With, like, and being really good at a speed game and contributing to the community and, like, just all this stuff. Although, you can do it, but then you'll have, like, no free time left. And I like a good minute or two of free time. Yes, I do. Latte, before you have a job, can you make me no cheese level where there's, like, nothing in it so I can test bowl storage? That's the other thing as well. Sometimes I wonder if I'm, like, not wasting my life away or anything, but sometimes I wonder if I'm making the right decision. Partly because, again, I don't have a job. I'm just streaming movie for, like, fucking, like, how many hours? Like, 30 hours a week, and I play for, like, 35 a week. On average, probably, you know, like, 30 to 35. You know, I don't go outside that much, and I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, and I hate Welsh people. You know, also, I have no movie GF, so my life is basically meaningless. Where's my movie GF, bro? I don't personally want to do, like, online dating either, because, like, after having, like, the real thing, I don't think I could go back. I need a movie GF. You know how fucking base to be? That movie GF who, like, buys an OG Xbox, like, mods it, and she's, like, really good at the game and shit. She fucking grinds it all day with me in VC. Holy shit. Like, we never even see each other. We literally just grind movie in VC, like, all the time. Holy fuck, dude. I would so love that. I'd actually make my, make my life complete right there. Welcome back once again, Wilcon. I don't think he will be my movie GF. Okay, yeah, okay, but it's not e-dating if, like, you actually, like, meet up maybe, like, once every few weeks or something. I feel like that's not e-dating at that point, right? I need a movie GF Welsh. It's not gonna happen. There's, like, 5 people in Wales, and I'm one of them. Actually, I'm fat, so I'm taking 2 of them. 2 of those 5 people. And then, my cat Pickles is the 3rd one. Is the 3rd Welsh person. Dude, if you get a Welsh GF, you have to listen to a stupid fucking accent. I hate Welsh accents. Imagine, like, me... Well, not even me, because I don't have a Welsh accent, but, like, all, like, the innits and all that, like, just at the end of every fucking sentence. I don't have a Welsh accent, is the thing, Welcon. I literally just, like, I don't sound anything like Welsh people. I literally... No, like... I don't have a Welsh accent. Like, the only time the Welsh ever comes out is when I say, like, if something happens and I'm like, fucking hell, like, that's kind of Welsh sometimes, you know, it's kind of like Southern Welsh, a little bit. My A button got stuck, I felt that shit, bro. Felt it just then. Lex would be my movie GF. I don't know where else to get one at this point. I have a pussy. His name is Pickles. Hello, Lena. How is it going?
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
My parents named the cat. We were gonna call him Noodle, but that's when we thought he was a girl. But then it turns out he's a boy, and then because the cat owner is not very intelligent, and yeah, now he's Pickles.
This place.
Movie GF requirements: never leaves the house, never showers. Tier 3 sub to Purple Foundation.
Upsy daisy.
I'm glad it's going well, Lena. And swell in the well.
Come out, wherever you are.
Well, my parents only liked the name Noodle if the cat was a girl. Like, they already had that name, because they thought going into it, we're gonna get a girl cat, and it's gonna be named Noodle. It turns out that is absolutely not the case. Dude, every time I stop streaming and I open the door, Pickles fucking he like practically screams at you when he meows, and he just runs into this room and he chills next to the radiator. Dude, the radiator is never on, but he always sleeps like next to the radiator every time for some reason. I think he thinks it's doing something. It's not doing anything. Downloading a dating app for friends isn't a bad idea. I've seen people do that. The only thing is that you have to accept that a lot of people will just immediately swipe you. Which way's the wrong way? Which one's the one that... Okay, well, whichever one is the bad one, they do that. They swipe away from you. They don't match with you.
World spinning, or is it just me?
I think it's swiping left. I don't know. Either way, that can work, but again, like,
I'm not feeling like a game of
a lot of people will just not bother, like, even trying to, like, talk to you, but if you can get a match, I mean, that's good. But some people might also just expect you to, like, fall for them eventually and shit like that, and that might cause, you know. But, you know, I guess it doesn't hurt to try. I am world's straightest movie runner, as seen by my quest to get movie GF. If I wanted movie BF, then I could have attained one very easily by now. It's all about the GF. The G stands for gay.
Forgot my floaties.
It stands for gay. Tomboys are like ultra poggers.
Even in the corners. Ouch! Ow! Victory!
Actual pog champion. Sports. I don't think we can make this work. I hate sports. Why am I gonna have butt sex with all the fucking football players? Clicks, I don't like sports. Like a boss. Sports are bad because they make me get out of breath, and I just want to sit at home and watch YouTube. You know when people say that exercising makes you feel better? That really is not the case for me. I used to go on the treadmill every day for months, and I didn't like it. If I don't want to do it, I feel worse than if I just don't do it. That's also the same thing with like eating healthy. I don't feel good from eating healthy or exercising. I feel worse. And when I did do that, I kept gaining weight anyway, so it was like, what's the fucking point? Albuquerque.
Up we go.
Dodgeball was fucking nasty in my school. I remember my friend got his fucking glasses broke.
That wasn't so tough.
Need to find a girl like myself. I'm a girl if you take away the fact I'm a boy. Right? It's like close enough, right? I guess I have a, bad experience with sports because, like, you got put into two different groups, in my school for, like, PE. And I was in, like, within the bottom 3, like, classes, which basically means I was dumb. And, who knew that all the dumb people were also massive tryhards when it came to sports, and they were very aggressive and would make fun of you if you fucked up anything ever. No wonder I hate fucking sports. It's like why I hate art. My teacher was fucking horrible. I can't stand this shit now. I'm not bi-gender, I'm just Purple Foundation, honestly. The perk of dating me, if you like girls, is that everybody thinks I'm a girl anyway, so you can trick yourself into thinking I'm a girl. You can gaslight yourself.
He has long hair, so, he must be a girl. There's no other explanation, bruv.
That's what it always goes like. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. I was about to say the perk of dating you is that you play Overwatch, but I just realized that is actually, like, the biggest negative I could have said. Best food you've ever eaten. Can you, like, cook me, like, KFC?
That wasn't so tough. The manliness has landed.
I think self-teaching is cool. My dad's a self-taught musician. That'd be bass clicks. Wouldn't be able to do that down my house, though. My parents would rather kill themselves than smell chicken in the kitchen. No, DM me. DM me now. Look, right? You know how many hours I have a movie? That is, like, equivalent to how much love I have for whichever movie GF I can acquire. No, not true. Not true. Not true. Unbased. Untrue. I remember I used FL's Studio, I think it's called once. I can't remember what I used it for. Okay, well, yeah, I'm very physically weak, but I'm just saying. You don't play movies, so I'm, like, ultra epic goated with the sauce. Let's duo Overwatch ranked. You can be my kitten. I am not playing ranked. Also, I'm not your kitten. Also, you are definitely at a higher skill level than me. I just get pit. Like, I would just, yeah. I just be getting destroyed the entire time. Unless I got you in my games. and then you can win for me. Overwatch e-dating is not very romantic. Every, like, 3 games, people tell you you're fucking trash. This cycle is kind of weird. I saw that, the Twitter e-dating thing. I mean, I guess I'm kind of spoiling it, but when that's, like, fully implemented, I wanted to make a joke in, like, hashtag news and just being like, it begins, and just, like, I signed up to, like, I just thought that'd be funny. Women going through the Twitter dating thingy be like, interests, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, Welsh people. There's gotta be someone. There's gotta be someone, bro. Fuck Discord's, like, changed to usernames, by the way. That shit's fucking terrible. Unless it's for art. Okay, bro. I see your intentions. Would you date someone if they're doing OnlyFans? Nah, they probably call it, like, Lovebirds or something latte. Yeah, I wouldn't either. But, like, I'm not, like, insulting people who would, because obviously, like, that's, you know, like, it would be rude of me to, like, you know, just think worse of somebody for something like that. It's just a thing of, like, you know, I want to be the one who sees their body and all that stuff. I don't, you know, I don't want everyone ever to see them, like, naked and shit, you know, it's like, I guess, like, to me, it's supposed to be, like, you know, like, a special bond between two people, you know, like, that special someone, but then it, like, everybody can see their body anyway for, like, a few dollars, and it's just like, I don't know, man. I think I've missed that, like, literally every time today, by the way. Yeah, some years, latte. However, I'm nearly 22, so my life is basically over, so I'm fucked. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's a good thing if you're casual about it, because then that opens you up to even more people that you could potentially date. You know, having more options is a good thing. You know? And some people, like, are kind of scared to go into that line of work, but they might have to or whatever. And, like, making them even more discouraged could, you know... But, for me, I just wouldn't be able to, you know, it's not them, it's, like, a me issue, I guess. If they're doing... Okay, if they're, like, really, really, like, popular... and they basically make so much money that you never have to work, then yes, I would I would at that point, if I like just never have to fucking work or anything. And they could be at the house like all the time, so we could always just do stuff together. Then yes, I would. But if it's just like, if they're just making enough, I don't know, I mean... Okay, I know this doesn't help my case of not being a girl, but I can't be asked to work. I want to be a housewife. I actually just cannot be bothered to work. I just don't think I'm, like... I just don't think I'd be able to, like, mentally, like... handle, like, working, I guess. I guess so overwhelmed by just doing multiple things at once, or just, like... I don't know, just, like, knowing I need to do something, or else I'll get fired. Yeah, I just feel like... it's just mentally, it'd probably be too much for me. Unless it was, like, really easy. And if it's really easy, it's probably boring as fuck, and I just die of boredom. So I'd rather not be the breadwinner. Unless it's, like, Twitch streaming or whatever the fuck, obviously. But, like, if it's literally just, like, a generic job, then I'd much rather, like, just stay at home. Boy-wife foundation, fuck off. What are you all looking for in a partner? Intelligent. I'd want to show genuine interest in... yeah. Having interest in what I do is important because I do this a lot, and I know, like, this is very fucking specific. And this isn't, like, a requirement, but this is ideal, like, if they just, like... if they aren't a fucking normie, basically, and, like, they'll actually play games with you and shit. And, they can't be just, like... you know, I have faults. They can't be, like, super picky or whatever. You know, like... you know, people, everyone's different, and I feel like just, like, getting annoyed with somebody's, like, you know, when everybody has flaws. You know. When I say flaws, I don't mean something actually fucking bad, I just mean, like... for example, what's a good example? Even just something like, I don't know, like your partner has, like, diabetes or something, because obviously, like, they need to, like, give themselves an injection every now and then, and they can't eat certain things or whatever. Like, you shouldn't get, like, that's obviously, like, I mean, that's not even their fucking fault. Like, you know, just don't be, like, super picky, and take interest in what I do, and just, you know, be nice. I guess that's all I can really ask for. However, Wales... you know, how many people live in Wales, bro? How many Welsh girls are there that are available, are good people, and would actually not mind I don't have a job and play fucking movie all day? And I live in the middle of nowhere and can't drive? Oh my god, yeah, no, it's... you know, that's kinda... I feel like at that point... I feel like there's just too many things against me to... have somebody reasonably like me, I guess. I feel like there's just too much going against me. Starting from the country I live in. Draw boobs together, and then later touch each other's boobs. Do you mean, like... just being openly, like, sexual or something?
Must have been something he ate. Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Well, Latte, I'm on the grind, bro. I gotta understand. Birmingham wife or middle of nowhere Wales husband. Ah, fucking hell. Dude, I don't know. I actually don't know. I mean, I guess Birmingham wife. Yeah, I know, but like... There's gotta be one person. There's gotta be one. Now, will I ever meet that person? Genuinely could be no. However, there has to be at least one person. Like, there's still, even though, like, again, like, how many people live in Wales, how many of them are available, how many of them live near me, how many of them, you know, etc. Like, even though the numbers just keep going down and down and down, there's still, like, a high number of theoretical candidates, and then when it, you know,
My friend, is how
there has to be at least one.
Bikini Bottom.
So, will I ever meet them? Who knows? That sounds base, Darth. I wish I was based like that. Hey, babe, check out my how fast does cruise boosts get in battle now? Check out my 20 speed cruise boost. And then they watch you do a cruise boost and they're just like, I love you so much, and then you have passionate sex. For me personally, I would do rub-a-dub skip. I think that one's cool. Three 352 cheapest. I don't think they give a fuck, bro. They're cheapest. Dick size. That's another thing. If your weenie is like 1 inch. Apparently it doesn't matter past like a certain point. But I forget what the amount is. And then if I say anything beyond that, I feel like I'm potentially getting too not safe for work for a SpongeBob movie stream. Yeah, just like mashing, fucking L mashing and Glover. Silly Oomphy. I'm a silly Oomphy. My A button got stuck then for like 3 seconds. Oh no. Yeah, iPie, I remember that. I remember. Okay, Clicks, thank you very much for stopping by. If you somehow find a movie GF, please let me know. Please direct them my way, and I will see you around. The P in Mr. P stands for penis, by the way.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Sliding speed. Now we'll find a sliding cruise boost. Imagine like some sort of paddy wagon exploit where like. Imagine if you could trick the game into just like constantly preserving nitro speed. That could potentially be really fast, but it'd be really hard to turn. Oh, I got fucked. Damn it. Dude, this game is crazy. I have what, bro? No, I thought I had fucking 2 health. How do I? Didn't I only take damage once? How did I have 2 health from the start of Bungie? And 101's dead again. 22. That's nearly my age. I mean, that's a little past my age. I don't know, like, how fast it goes, like RTA and TAS. Yeah, Paddy Wagon's fucking massive. People don't realize that the sliding and driving levels are actually huge. If you put SpongeBob in them, like the Paddy Wagon, even PAL 360 Paddy's faster than like a normal speed cruise boost. I'm pretty sure.
Slipping.
Oh, fucking, I did. You're right. I shouldn't even be getting hit by them in the first place, bro.
Hammer time.
34th 102, like a boss, question mark.
Coming through.
Oh yeah, what was I talking about? Movie GFs. Whenever Mindy Skip fails, I need her to tell me that everything is gonna be okay, and, she gives me hugs and kisses. And reads me a bedtime story. Rule 34. If it exists, there will be a movie hack of it.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I'm a little doubtful about this one, bros. Let's have a look. It's gonna be close. What movie hack did you want? I want your movie hack. Also, I want a Doki Doki hack. In Battle Movie, because it'd be funny. One, 2, 3, 4. If those question marks are about the trick I just did, you can do like a forward, like, lag clip. In fact, we called the trick Sponge Glide. That'd actually be really cool. I've never thought of that before.
You're almost.
Latte skip. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I remember years ago Nova was working on Waluigi Pinball with like with the sandwich, but I feel like, well, that would also be cool. But yeah, Monkey Ball levels sound good. This trick is the worst trick of all time. Wait, Monkey Ball, Sponge Ball already exists? I haven't seen it before. It's not on the wiki. That reminds me, there's some mods in the challenge channel that I should probably take a look at. I think some of them aren't on the wiki or the releases channel.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Man. Okay, so I guess I have more hacks I should download and shit. Well, my assumption is that somebody's made Monkey Ball and Sponge Ball and I didn't know about it. Super Sponge Ball? Huh? Huh? What is bro on right now? Huh? I played Super Sponge Ball. Isn't a Monkey Ball and Super Sponge Ball, bro?
Rough road ahead.
Yeah, shit, modded level. Yeah, I played that one. Oh, that one was really good. Yeah. Latte, as the average modder does, says that his hack is bad, but I think it's pretty good. Although, he definitely made a better boss in Graveyards, whatever it was called. Grave of Lakes. Lake of Graves. That is it. Because, like, it has a lot more polish and just looks better. And the boss fight is very similar, but it's just more, like, polished. So, I definitely fuck with it, for sure. I mean, the thing is, Latte, is that, like, you know, that's like runners calling their PB bad, or, like, fucking artists calling their art bad. Like, it's just, like... Wow, okay, I guess I can't do that anymore. I guess I can't optimally nitro anymore. Because then that happens, apparently, even though I've already done it like that before. Bad game. I probably made Super Sponge Bowl, but it's just like 20 Sponge Bowl challenges, like, in a row. Welcome back, Lucy. Lake of Graves is really good, but, again, like, Latte will look back at that in, like, a year and be like, wow, that mod is so bad. Like, people are just gonna, you know... If you made something, it's naturally gonna call it bad after a bit, like... I guess that's a sign that you've gotten better as, like, a modder. It's probably a good thing if you look back at your mods and think this mod sucks.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Kinda same with, like, runs and art, I guess. Of course, then at that point, you know, I don't mean to say, like, you should have a negative mentality, but I just mean, like...
Day in the life of a manager.
If you genuinely think that it's bad, then that probably means you've gotten better.
It's a short slog.
Then again, sometimes people just peak.
Not manager.
And they just make something, like, insane.
Always prepared. Simple but satisfying. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, like, when it comes to a challenge thing, Wilcon,
A manager.
just go... I just assume that that's the type of thing that'll just die quickly, like, nobody would care after, like, the second week, but it seems like people actually care, and I think that's really cool. Gives you an excuse to play a hack. Yeah, Darth, I get that. I try learning, and, like, I already ran into problems very early in, and, like, I just can't be fucked. It's also pretty time-consuming. And it's only gonna get more complex, really. But I guess now's a better time than any to get into it. Lake of Raves. We can re-add Disco. I remember I didn't want to come back to movie because I was trying to get 51 and 70 stuff. But then Nova bullied me into getting back into this game. Guitar challenge forever. 20 guitar challenges in a row. If you fail like the 19th one, you go back to the first one.
Welcome.
True.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Free ideas, that is true, I did give you an idea. Sometimes you'll just have this great idea that, like, and you feel like only you can, like, see it through to the end, like, you have the vision, you know what I mean?
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Personally, I like to skip Chris.
Even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Well, I just think, like, you know, everybody's gonna have different interpretations of stuff. If you just, I mean, that's what, like, that's, like, the whole thing with, like, the challenge stuff. You know, if it's, like, Halloween themed like it was last year in October, people are gonna have completely different ideas.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, I had, like, my own theoretical vision for how I would do the mod. But you're going to do it, and I'm not going to do it because I can't be fucking bothered. So I will happily play what you make. Yeah, I really want cookies right now, I don't know why. We need a hack where, like, I get a movie GF. Loose these nuts. Now I'll get a movie GF. Just gotta give me a minute or two. Or million. Oh yeah, you did suggest that, yeah, I remember. I'm still, like, sad the Sky didn't use my Murmulator hub idea with, like, elevators going to all the levels and stuff. That would've been so cool. For BFB Mix.
SpongeBob.
Into the movie screen and play 1-1. It'd be kinda cool. Mario movie reference, that's nuts, bro. DDDs. Yeah, but at the same time, though, how could you not know who Mario is? It's not really an issue that the movie pandas a fuck ton, because every person on the entire planet knows what Mario is and understands at least, like, the most basic references. I feel like that's a pretty, like, non-issue. Yeah, but there's no way that... Dude, 56-year-olds played Super Mario Bros. Before, surely. There's no fucking way they don't know what Mario is. Alright? It is possible for somebody to not know what, like, SpongeBob is, but when it comes to, like, Mario and, like, Simpsons and stuff, it's just, like, not possible, I feel like. I think lowest scores are cringe. I don't accept them. We should kill them. We should kill those people.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Maybe. Because Mickey Mouse is now just like, you know, brand logo thing, but whereas like Mario is actually like obviously still in a lot of games and shit, so maybe.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Dude, the A button's getting sticky again, bro. Controller surgery tonight. Do I have to stream though? I definitely need to I need to eat, and then, well, I'm gonna highlight my gold, and then I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna probably shower, and then I'm gonna do controller surgery. Actually, I should probably do controller surgery and then shower, because otherwise I might get the thing wet. Nah, I'll dry myself fine, I'll be fine. It would be hard to, like, figure out how something like that would work, really, but I definitely think it could be a good idea, yeah. I just don't know, like, what'd be the best way of going about it.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Upsy daisy.
It was not fucking one setback. I don't even know why the level wouldn't even work. Also, I don't know how to make a fucking, just like a platform to stand on, right? And also, I don't even have the time, right? Yesterday and the day before, I had, no, I mean the day before and the day before that, I had literally no free time for both days. Spend all my moments just doing shit, literally no free time. I mean, like, when somebody, like... When somebody just says, like, oh, a thing is easy, like, they never see it from the perspective of somebody who doesn't do that stuff on the regular. I could literally just say the exact same thing about, like, speedrunning.
Nothing like old man type stuff.
Nah, I've just given up with modding. I don't even have the time to, like, consistently work on shit anyway. Again, I'm even busy tonight. And yeah, if I really, really wanted to, I could fit modding in, but, like, I just... At that point, I just want to chill. I think your ideas are good, Lucy. I just think some of them would be really hard to implement with, like, IP's limitations and shit.
I found one last.
I can kind of see it, though. I can see, like, it's nighttime, you go into the back of Burger King, but there's guards and you have to fight them. And then the alarms go off, so, like, spawners are constantly spawning enemies and shit. And then you have to, like, run into like, the kitchen or something, and, like, a little cutscene will play of, like, SpongeBob sabotaging all the ingredients or something. And then you gotta book it. And then, yeah. I don't even know how to make a hip.
You have to get.
I mean, the thing is with the RPG mod, though, is that it's not even, like, factoring, like, actually encountering an enemy in the world and then transitioning to, like, that fight. You know? For what it is, it's a pretty basic concept. Obviously, it's still really fucking cool. I want one super badly, too. Ever since I saw it, I was just like, dude, there's so much potential. You know? You could even just make, like, a mod that's not even that long and just making it, like, every fight like an RPG thing. We're just making it a lot longer and make the length good. You could just, like, you know? Random encounters kind of do suck anyway, yeah. Milkman's made a lot of mods. I've played quite a few of them. Yeah, he's definitely good at modding. Definitely respect what he can do. That would be really cool, Lucy. I think, I just feel like might not be possible though to do. I mean, I don't know. In theory, I mean, well, not even in theory. In several years from now, at least, we will definitely have mods that can do shit like that. But right now, probably not. Although, I mean, we're already like eating good. Obviously, like when it comes to what's it called? Oh yeah, like, movie source code might get decrypted in the future, hopefully. That'd be pretty big. Okay, Lucy, thank you for stopping by in a brev. Thank you for the good luck. Take care. I still think, like, a combat arena in the style of, like, what I saw in Second Strike would be really good. You, like, teleported to downtown, and, you had to, like, fight through enemies, and then do a bit of platforming, fight through enemies, do a bit of platforming. Movie combat should absolutely be like that. That was so cool. Like, the lava room in BBBH, for example, that'd be really cool. Ah, bro.
It's too quiet. Like just before the
Man.
famine of 58. I prefer
Oh. Movie moment. Imagine if we could just, like, roll up this and get to the token. But as you can see, you are way too far away. That'd be cool, though. I've kind of theorized that for a while. One thing I've also theorized is spawning in here as SpongeBob somehow, and then, like, ledge grabbing the sides so that, like, you can get lifted up, and then you can just double jump spin over. But we have no way of forcing ourselves in here as SpongeBob, and I have no idea if you could actually ledge grab this shit. Might not be able to. We just don't get nearly enough speed or height, yeah. Maybe if we could, like, store a VMS like the Cannon Battle, but with SpongeBob. And then get out of SpongeBob state, that'd be really good. Just, like, some way. But that's the thing, though. Like, SpongeBob is counted as a different player. So I don't even know if you could get yourself into SpongeBob state. But yeah, we can't even, like, store a VMS or whatever. It's just like, we're fucked. Because we spawn in a SpongeBob, we can't do a VMS. Because when you load in, like, SpongeBob literally can't jump. So it just eats the inputs. And nothing happens.
Welcome. Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Yeah, well, though it might not... Well, actually it would be useful, because then we could VMS, but we need BBBH SpongeBob for 20 tokens, and so, yeah, we can go fuck ourselves, I guess. But in other categories, maybe we can make it work.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager.
Although, getting rid of Fast Corkscrew would suck. Yeah, if you hold R when loading into SpongeBob, you'll be, like, a fucked up jumbled SpongeBob for a second. If we could just preserve that. Actually, now that I think about it, if that's what you are on the first frame, why can't we do a VMS? I'm pretty sure we tested it before. Why wouldn't we be able to? Oh, wait, it might be because you spawn, like, in midair, so you can't, like, jump. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, now I'm starting to wonder if it's ever actually been tested. Shit. I seriously can't remember if we've actually tested on that. Boulder. Battle Funnel Machines reference. I just don't know if we've ever actually tested it. I kind of want to try it now. I just need to avoid Mindy, and then I can just continue from this file, from... I did not mean to do that. Bro. Alright, fuck this, bro. I'm just doing the easy way. I've literally never fucked it up that many times before.
Time for some long distance
Let's have a look,
communication.
bruv. It depends on if the time is right and people want me to play one. Like, when I say time, I mean, like, it's an awkward amount of time left for the stream, but if, in, like,
Or is it just
15, 20 minutes, if I have a, if I run dies, then yeah, I would want to.
That's my favorite line ever.
Yeah, no, it just gets eaten. That sucks. No way to get it out still. It's not being stored somewhere. We can just, like... No, I don't think so. I think game bad, potentially. One thing I do need to do, though, I need to go back to Now That We're Men and... Or just somewhere and get rid of Ball. Because there's nothing to time. I was testing if something even worked. And it does not. I should make a second channel video about, like, theoretical stuff that, like, isn't super far-fetched. Like being able to spawn in a sponge bowl as SpongeBob. Or even Patrick. Patrick would be fine.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
And, like... You know...
It's a short slide from manager to
Well, because, when you spawn in, you're SpongeBob for, like, a frame, so if you could just get it to keep you a SpongeBob, then... Like, via potentially ball storage, I would imagine. Or just, like, some other non-existent tech
the job
at the
for
moment. That are non-existent, then... You know...
a manager is
A lot of the ideas would just be ball storage, though, that's the problem. Yeah, I'd mentioned guitar earlier. It probably just... Honestly, the video could probably just be ball storage ideas. Plus, like, a couple other things, like VMS shit. Because with ball storage, we could potentially get a platform to, like, rise up, like, super quickly. To the point, and, like, super high, so that we could, like, get enough height for floating block. I mean, well, I'm just saying, like, Wilcon, like, ball storage could theoretically do it, or even just, like... Yeah, I mean... I think you... I mean... We can't say there would be no way, because ball storage... Like, it can theoretically do anything, practically. Yeah, I know, but it can... Ball storage can take parts of memory and transfer them to other levels. It could be theoretically possible to drag Patrick into the level just from that alone. It can literally take memory and just fucking paste it somewhere, or even just flip variables, but it can just, like, it can do stuff, theoretically. Well, yeah, I mean, theoretically, there's no reason why I can't do that.
SpongeBob.
All it really need to do is copy Patrick's data and just, like, paste. It doesn't even necessarily have to, like, change, like, the entire way that the INI functions. It can literally just, like, ball storage, like... You could theoretically just, like, set up a ball storage where it's like, alright, the next level you load into, no matter where it is, you will spawn in as Patrick no matter what. Like... We have nothing like that, but considering that we don't know the limitations, anything is possible. For now, until proven otherwise. I refrained from saying never, because people also said that Mindy's skip would never be found, and it needed literally like 7 different fucking coincidences to get found. Oh yeah, by the way, whether or not I can play a hack also depends on if my controller wants to cooperate. You remember that one time where, like, the only way to fix it was to restart my PC, so I just couldn't do it? Yeah. I'm hungry. Yeah, but I said in like 15 to 20 minutes. It's been like 10. No. So I probably play a hack like on it. Looking at it now, I don't have any like good length ones I could play that would take me to like the right time.
Welcome.
But I'll just give it a few minutes, and I could play Desert Forest, but that one probably is supposed to take like 30 minutes. Welcome back, Lena. I mean, isn't Elvis Swingers like a minute or two long?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, it's too short. I need a good length, as in, like, it'll bring me to, like, you know, like 10:15 or 10:20 or something.
Well, not manager.
Femboy fried rice. I'd eat it. I'd give it a go.
A manager is always prepared. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Like Elvis Swingers, Phantom Road, SD 101 a night.
Prepared.
Floating Block Forever.
Manager comes.
I forgot, Desert Forest. That might be all of them.
Hey.
Desert Forest would probably, like, take, like, half an hour.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, they're all too short or too long, and I'd rather it be too short than too long, so I think I'm just gonna keep doing runs for now. Until I get to at least, like, 10 o'clock. I guess. Maybe I could play it when this run does, then. Desert Forest is quite old. It's, you know, it's a whole last level. While the run's going. 10:00 o'clock. Only you would say that. I'll even, like, not buffer this next token, so I have a good chance of missing it. But after that, there's, like, nothing I can do until 3K. So I'm not just gonna, like, reset a perfectly fine run. I gotta do, like, risky shit. Oh, I forgot to do a non-buffer. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of runs out of Depression today. It seems like this is... Oh. Yeah, no, this is one of them. Let's see how Sandwich goes, though. It rained and now my stream is 160p. Well, at least it's not 159p, I'll tell you that. I think it'd be really funny if Twitch, like, let people type in, like, a resolution that they wanted or something, so you should just type in, like, 1p. So, like, get a pixel. I don't have that one downloaded. I need to download that. Actually, Lena, if you have the pound symbol, then the pence is unnecessary and should not be counted. Should not be there. It is grammatically incorrect.
A new path. Going up.
In a brev. Yeah, I've heard of that one. In my notebook. Write this in your notebook. You suck. Yeah, I went there. No, like, you suck. You know? Fuck you. Oh. How long is Desert Forest? Hold on, I'm gonna do that shit they do in ILs on Xbox. Oh my god, I had nowhere near enough height. It's loading now. Why does it say no choose? Did I fuck up Desert Forest when building it? Oh no, it literally just uses no cheese as a template. How is the volume, by the way? My alert sounds aren't working for dolphins, so... Like a boss. Louder than your mum, Vicky. Yeah, bro. What about this? Okay, cool. This is a pretty old hack made by Minecraft Freak. Also, there's 2 tokens, apparently. And the first one's called Crisis at the Krusty Krab. Ooh, holy shit, look. It's SpongeBob. What is bro doing? That paddy wagon is fat as hell. Now, Minecraft Freak hacks are traditionally hard, so I need to get all the manlies I can get. I see a TV there. I can't even deal with you. What? You shoot down? That's cheating, bro. Boat. He fell off. Man, that spitter really fell off. Ah, shit. Hold on. There we go. There's 4? Okay, I guess that shows its age. More, you know, modding limitations and shit. This level's kind of built like BFB mixed kelp, except there's no way to actually get up by the looks of it. I wish I didn't play some stuff like along to, you know, like when I played like his Now That We're Men hack like on stream like ages ago. How the fuck am I supposed to, bro? Whoa, look at that moon, bro. Looks detailed as fuck. I got put all the way back here. Minecraft Freak and his fucking checkpoints, bro. I'd play that some other time if you're gonna release that. You're gonna, you know. Okay, there we go. I'm thinking cartwheel. But, like, I don't know what to do here then, because I didn't have enough distance to make it. But am I just bad? Or am I supposed to, like, do this? Shit. Wait, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. How the fuck are you supposed to get past this? I don't have enough distance to make it. Okay, I actually don't know how to make it past. Did the boat rise? No. Dude, I seriously have no idea. Dude, I don't know what to do. But I don't have upgraded slam and throw. You have to get manlies to play this. Why does Minecraft Freak make mods the way that he does? They're always really hard and like really checkpoint, like very little like checkpoints, very few checkpoints. I could, you know, use English to my, you know, to my luxury today. That also means I need upgraded slam. Dude, it might honestly be worth me closing the game and reopening it, because otherwise I gotta get, like, even more manlies. Or should I just use the upgraded moves cheat? Because this is not a way to play a hack, I feel like. Did I do it? Yeah, I did. Ah, god damn it. Still though, that like when you, I mean, isn't everybody gonna naturally just upgrade Car Wheel? Like, isn't that like the first thing you're gonna do generally when you play as Patrick? Oh wait, no, not these guys. Although I don't need manlies anymore, so I don't have to worry about killing guys if they're not on my way. Have you seen that tweet where it's like, imagine going to an all-boys school, all boys is like fucking drooling. There's a token over there. Was I supposed to... Oh, no, I can just do that. Okay. Minecraft freak, why do you never add checkpoints anyway, bro? He always makes every hack like he's trying to like want a plank or something. There we go. Okay, I need to fucking deal with these guys first. And for the, yeah, okay. So, oh wait, there's a spawner. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. Bro. Oh, it cannot be shattered. Ah, okay. Now, I see that there's an ice cube, and I saw that there was a token earlier. But I don't think... Dude, I'd have to go back up here, and... I'm probably checkpointed, actually. Oh, I think this is a custom texture. That's kind of cool. When you throw slammers, they hold the hammer in their mouth. Yeah. You learn something new every day. Smiley face. I think that token was pretty cool, by the way. Dennis 2. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I think I might need to throw something. Yeah. Then... Oh, what's over there? Oh, there's a button here. How am I supposed to hit that button? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Wait, why did it freeze the... Why did it freeze the water? I literally threw a steel crate. Did it freeze it, or is that just a... Okay, well, it's fine. I'll just... Oh yeah, that did freeze it. I've never seen that before. Hello, Silo. Hope your day is good. I'll just go and do some shit later. I don't know. I gotta come back there later for something. Really cold metal. That is true. This takes advantage of that shit and now the man that's out of bounds, by the way. It's like, I think that's pretty cool. Oh. I am Welsh. Sorry. What? Huh? Okay. I don't know what that was about. God damn it. Wait, does he checkpoint me? Okay, good. Oh, I think you have to shatter through it using, like... I think you're supposed to throw stuff at him multiple times. That's a cool idea, but I think it'd work better if, the texture changed as you hit it, or else, like, you can't tell, like, what's going on. Oh, yeah, definitely. It came out, like, ages ago. Oh, wait, kill the enemies. Nah, cause I broke through the first floorboards with only killing one fogger. Well, unless, well, he might just fucked it up a little bit. I don't know. No 2-frame for me, sad face. Get me out of here. Get out of here. Oh, there's another thing. Am I supposed to... There's no way. No, I can't make that... Actually, I could probably... Hold on. Hip hip hooray. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but I mean, it worked. I have the feeling I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh shit, a chest. My chest is bigger than yours. Ah, look, it says heavy iron. That's cool. This is true. So true, bestie. Dead. Like a bed. Instead. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, you can float on the heavy iron plate. That's cool. I just don't know why one is sinking then and one's floating. Is this like the main token of the level? Yeah, it seems like it. I should have slammed him. It's fine though. Alright, did it. I'm bad at 2 frames a day, it appears. So, I missed, oh. Where am I being taken?
Welcome.
What happens if I go this way? I should have a speed up button on my controller to get through the load. I can make it like a button I don't use. Okay, there we go. That's how you get into this level. So I'm missing like 1 token. I'm missing a button for like 1 token. So I wanna go and get it. I usually complete the hacks I play. Oh, I should have upgraded health. I should have done that.
You know, I never can get enough of these. Well,
I need to see if there's a cheat code for like Xbox UI and movie, because I know there's one for battle. I use it. Using Second Strike, because it's really fucking with me. Trying to exit menus and shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to throw a thing. Well, I also think it's just because there's only so much you can do in the first place. Dude, how's this gonna work? Oh, okay. Yeah, but, like, test levels, I mean, that's different from, like, actual levels that were going to be in the game, you know what I mean? It does not make it ice. Hopefully the token is still there. Oh my god, it's not there. Oh, well... I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, like... I think you have to, like, pay more if, like, your file size is bigger or something. Okay, so I assume I can just dip down. I can drop down over there. And I completed this hack. It's good, but it's aged really badly. You should definitely not need upgraded slam to get through that one part, and like the checkpoint system's harsh, but that's just how Minecraft Freak's always been. The concept of the level is definitely very good, and for how old this hack is, it holds up quite well, actually. I liked it. So yeah. I think that is it from me today. I don't know if I'm live tomorrow, probably will be, but I don't know for sure. I need to do a bunch of stuff. Thank you for watching, and have a good one. Good night.
thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.